Rage. Hello. Microphone. Rage. Please be fine. We are good. Alright. I'm gonna beg you to make sure that you let me know if it's like it starts crackling. Hi, Big Bench. Dude. How we doing, my dude? What is happening? Wait, before we jump into the MONIFACTOry, last stream I couldn't play Scrandle because my internet was lagging. I couldn't play Minecraft because my computer was 90 degrees. I want to play Scrandle. We're doing a couple of scrans. Oh my god, my computer's at 50 degrees. Ridiculous. Alright, hello. Oh my god, little bro is live. It's my off day and we're playing Deceit Moni. We're playing Moni until it becomes daytime, and then if I've got a lot of juice left in me when it's daytime, I will play Deceasecraft. I'm not gonna play Deceasecraft because yesterday when I played Deceasecraft, I got jump scared. I screamed like a little girl, and if I scream like a little girl at 1 a.m., one of my neighbors is gonna come out with a fucking shotgun, say "Hell yeah, brother," and then fucking blast a hole in my chest. Wait, I'm Australian. He'll send the ruse after me. Or the fucking emus, dude. I am glad you love. Thank you. I'm glad you love too. I think everyone needs love. How you doing, Raider? What's going on, Chloe? I'll be honest, I wasn't gonna buy. I wasn't gonna. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it, buying a new cooler, and then some wise guy sent two jokes. I can't even see them because my Stream Elements view doesn't work anymore for some reason. I have to log back in. But Fab, can you replay the two jokes that were played offline? Is that a possibility? Wait, not yet, not yet, not yet. I forgot to turn my audio up. Hellfire. That's my G right there. What's going on, Hell? Output device. Habibi. You know what, Fab? Give it a play. Pray that you don't hear it twice. Ash said no. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? I want to hear the jokes. I didn't even get to see the jokes. What do you mean no? Say yes. Don't be such a fucking little baby. The mold did kill your cooler? No, it was it's sediment. I reckon. I imagine. I had to get a new cooler. It's a big boy. It's a big boy, chat. It's a big ass motherfucker boy. Wait, I have an idea. Fab, Ash said it's fine. What happened with the cooler? I did. Look at this. Chat.
A couple is arguing about who's worse at managing. Wife says, you spend too much on useless gadgets. The husband
Brian's still
fires
fucked.
back. Oh yeah? You bought that fancy candle that cost $40. She crosses her arms.
It was one joke
aromatherapy.
over $250.
Great. Because every time I open our bank app, I definitely need therapy. Feels okay, man. Anywho, B.
Anywho, what? B? Did I just say B? Oh. 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 That makes sense. Yeah, it's not a Be Quiet AIO. It is a MSI Mag Core Liquid C360, I believe. And yeah, I've kept it in case I can do some maintenance, and then I have an AIO just sitting around. But I don't want to use an AIO anymore. The last AIO I had before this one, the pump fucked up. This AIO, fucking sediment. What's the point? What's the fucking point of an AIO when it's running cooler on an air cooler? It's running at fucking 50 degrees. Bro, there's no point. I put a CPU-Z stress test, 60 degrees. There's no fucking point, bro. There's no point. I'm so sick of air fucking what are they called? Dude, it fucked my day. Chat. I'm upset. Ash, thank you. I wasn't gonna get it. And then you donated 100 and it was $89, and I thought to myself, what would Ash want me to do? Complain about my temperatures every day while she listens to stream? Or would she want me to go put that $100, invest it in stocks, crypto, CSGO skins? No, I mean, buy a new cooler. I did none of the above. Except for the cooler. Fab, hydration. Gribby, what's going on, dude? Chat, if I missed you, I'm sorry. Let me have a look. I saw Wales. Hi, Wales. Hi, Mom. It's really good. Mom was gonna drive me, but it's fucking peak hour, and peak hour in Adelaide is it's something. So we just got a train and it kind of went well. We went. That's a nice dog, dude. That's a nice looking dog. Fat snags. Whoa, fat snags. Yeah. Also, you only stream when I have when I have 8 AMs. When I have 8 AMs, I don't know what an 8 AM is. I don't know what an AM is. It has to be right in every capacity. There's no way a Bombay sandwich wins. This looks good. This looks good. It's aesthetically pleasing. Maybe a little bit too much sauce for my liking, but oh, I only stream when it's your 8 AM. Well, I'm gonna stream through your day, and then it's not gonna be 8 AM at some time. Oh, poutine! Oh my god, and poutine. Dude, there's butter chicken poutine, and then there's poutine. Hi, honey. How you doing, Uncle Mug? Liquid cooling is just that. Cool. Outside of that, there's very little difference in performance. No, that's not true. That's not exactly true. It has the potential, and I think a custom loop is just better, because at least with a custom loop you can fix broken things. But I keep buying AIOs because I go for the AIO because it's a 360 mil, and then I go, oh, that's gonna cool my PC really well, and it does for a little bit, and then it breaks, and GG. You know? What's the ads? I'm so confused by that. Bro said GG and my stream froze. I know Banshees are fucking... Actually, the butter chicken... I don't like these, dude. I don't like this. This is cheese curds, isn't it? Is this cheese curds? Have I ever had cheese curd, Mom? Also, I wasn't next stream to Seedscraft, not at 1 AM. Not at 11 AM. 11 PM. Don't think so. Yeah, there you go. This freaks me out, dude. For some reason, this freaks me out. Sorry, I'm just catching up because I've been yapping. Decent fans are better than AIOs. No, that's not true. Especially if you go by the oh, that's a good. Oh, they're both a good choice. Especially if you go by the LTT cooler tier list. There's only a few. There's literally only a few air coolers that hit the top 2 tiers. I don't even think there's a single one in tier 1. Everything in tier 1 is custom. It is like a really, really expensive AIO. And then tier 2, there's the Noctua NH D15 or whatever it is. And a deep cool. But I have a feeling this fucking thermal right is kind of cracked, because I looked at a couple of benchmarks for the thermal right, and they're fucking ridiculous. Personally, up for the right. That's just personal preference. You'd like a good fish and chips. I think I like the chicken and chips. Got a little bit too much cream on it though. A little bit too much like fucking garlic mayo. More crackle. I'm so mad. It's just like, dude, it's just it. It's just really annoying. I know it's fixed. Thank you. That shouldn't be happening. It's so dumb that it's happening. I know why it's happening. And I don't think I can fix it because the cable's not long enough. Cool. Sorry, guys. I'd go right because the source can be used how you want. It looks really good too. But I think the garlic mayo goes kind of hard here. Dude, are you okay? You look tired. Dude, Dash, is this your first day here, bro? Is this your first day here? When do I ever not have bags under my eyes? Left is so good. I think I prefer, and this is crazy, but I think I prefer the garlic mayo over the tartare. I'm gonna click it. 69 sticks. What is that? Skyline nachos at the Great American Ballpark. What? Bro, that's 2 nachos. Why is he picking it up with his hand like that? You could have just put the hand to the side for scale. What is that? What are you doing? Dude, this is making me uncomfy, bro. Can't give the sub to Cass. Cass is already a sub. Bro found those nachos under the seat. No, because he's got the little takeaway box, dude. Why is he scooping it up? Oh my god, and we got $22.50 on the right. That's 44 bucks. No, that's USD. No, that's not USD. Yeah, that's 44 bucks. Going on, Tally. I know that it's 22.50, but what is this, bro? What is this? I don't care that it says 22.50, bro. What is this? I've got thermal paste all over my hands, chat. I'm probably gonna ingest some. It's not gonna be good. Oh, fuck. Undercooked chips. The salmon looks okay though. The salmon looks okay. You know that bad boy is not like turbo overcooked. This is cooked though. And this has got a screw in it. He's done it again, bro. He's done it again. Bro, if I pin that for 10 seconds, please. Chat, screw those tots. That's what I'm saying, dude. Thank you, Fab. You couldn't wash your hands. Nah, you can't. I did. But thermal paste doesn't just come off like that. Thermal paste becomes a part of you. It's a bit too bright. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. These chips are freaking me out though. Now, if we say that maybe the saturation on this is bad, then maybe it's like more cooked than it looks. Salmon is Oz. Did I cook that? Oh, that was me. That's a good point. With the screw, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking $20 for the $40 for this. Chat, no one goes to the Oasis concert. I'm gonna be honest. You have to go to pod noodles. Chicken and mushroom pod noodle at the game? No. You're gonna take it because this is not a choice. That pizza's seen better days. That pizza has seen a lot better fucking days. Oh, the kebab pie. I really don't know if I like this. Or the Deep South burger. This is screaming deep American South burger. Like, I think this thing eats you, bro. I'm pretty sure this thing eats you. I don't think you eat this. This may be Russian. In Soviet Russia, burger eats you. You know what I mean? What is Man City? It's the city of men. You got a problem? They got a woman city too. Is that alright? Yes, I'm taking that. That's a rodeo burger. I'm taking that every day of the week over this kebab pie, dude. Give me a kebab in a kebab, not in a fucking pie. That looks nasty. Nah. That thing, you know when you... What is this? What is this? You know when you feel like actually eating something that clogs up your arteries? That's when you buy that burger. Man City's your soccer team. Don't tell Whack that. He's a Liverpool enjoyer. This is guys, I know my stance on this. I think I'd rather this. I think I'd rather this. And I know you freaks in chat go, cold cheese on my chippies. Dude. Disgusting. But am I right? You guys want the cheese? You want the left? You'd rather right too? Thank you, bro. See, that's what I mean. This is a really tough one. I know. I know you guys are freaks, dude. You guys are freaks, but this isn't edible. This is like, take off the cheese and I'd be more inclined to take it. It's unmelted, bro. And the chips are pale. Why is it in a circle? Why not? It's actually really inconvenient to eat, isn't it? Dude. Dude, they couldn't have created a more inconvenient thing to eat because you bite like a chunk out of here and now part of it is just going to be flapping. This whole side is going to rip and it's going to flap to the sides. The chips are flaccid. That's the thing, but I think all these freaks in chat that say they want this, I think they are the majority, bro. The stick is also through the hole. Yeah, no. I know that. It goes all the way up. But if you bite here, right? If you bite here and there's no stick holding the top part, these parts are just going to... I'll pick left because you guys are freaks. You guys are freaks, but I personally, I take the sausage on a stick. Why do I listen to the freaks, dude? I'm glad we lost that. Oh. Chat, this thing is devious, dude. This thing is devious, but it's making me feel things. Yeah, it's at the Italian restaurant. It's a pizza, calzone, and garlic knot. Alcohol detected. I pick. Curry and rice is also good, but I think the comical hilarity of how big this is, dude. Dude, what is this, bro? That is $5. That's a really good point. But look at this. This could be $1. It says with a can, it might be empty. It's not empty, bro. Just give you a can. Here, recycle this idiot. That pizza is American as fuck. Dude, this is wild. Like, this is like the best single slice of pizza I've ever seen on this site. Every other single slice is kind of just sad. I would guess it's $7.99. I would pay $7.99 for this. This is a whole calzone and 45% of a pizza. $7.99, bro. I'd be lucky to pay $40 for that. I'm clicking at chat. Look at the hand, bro. Bro. Sometimes you find the gem restaurant, and this restaurant's been here 50 years, bro. All they do is they do their $7.99 pepperoni pizza calzone garlic knots. I could probably Google this. And find the answer of how much it costs. It's a $20 slice at ease. It doesn't say price starter though. If the alcohol wins, I'll take that L. It's a good. That's a really good value. But the pizza had aura. I want to know what this one is. I didn't get to click. Chat. I didn't get to click because we lagged. That was earlier today before I fixed my PC. So that might have been an A. I don't think I would have. I probably clicked this anyway. The bacon wrapped hot dog. I 100% clicked this. Yeah, I 100% clicked that. I lose that anyway. Did I say it says the price? No. But the fact that it doesn't say a price means you can make up the price. You see how that works? Wood-fired pizza every day of the week, chat. Chip, buddy? It's okay. That's a lot of chips. That's a lot of chips. They even buttered the bread for you. This isn't close. It might be close. That wasn't close. Wait, it was through the 10 bits, dude. Those chips look a little anemic. Well, how do you feel about these chips? Oh, fuck me. Inordinately long hot dog. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, dude, I don't know what's up with Americans, dude, and eating too much food, but this is the most American, like, when you see a giant hot dog, you know that shit's from America. Give me the long dog. I don't think it's a competition, even though you don't get to see it. Burger with chips, and it's a sad burger. Wembley fumbled. What is that? No. Oh, wait. What is that? What's it swimming in? Beef, pork, chicken, onions. Is that melted cheese? Or is that a mayo? Is that like the best melted cheese in the world? No, because the bread would be more toasted. Ew, that's cum. That has cum. Cum. I would like to think it's melted cheese, but I almost don't know if it is. It says $42 for that pizza. Okay, bro. 42 US dollars. The only reason I'm not gonna... Oh, dude, I don't know, bro. This is hard. Oh, but it's only $3. But it's a hydrate angle, by the way. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you for the 30 bits. I hope you're doing well today. I think I'll take this. And I'll dabble with the cum sauce. Only because I don't like how that bun looks. Potato tornado. Chicken wings and rice. What's going on here? Chat, what's going on here? 30 cents. I thought I said semen. Big dog for the com. Wait, it was saving the 30 bits, dude. It is the Slinky. I think this is plastic. This can only be plastic. What is going on in this meal? It's freaking me out. It is 30 cents, though. That's value. The plastic wing. Oh, nah, that has to win. Chat. With a drink, steak, chimichurri sauce, and chips. And the chips look better than these chips. These ones are anemic. They're all anemic. Most of the time I see chips on here, they're all dog shit. That's a steak. That is a steak. Not like the other one. I know the other one was more cooked, but it was definitely cooked as strips. So it was probably more tender on the inside. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. The steak looked fantastic, though. What is it with all the potato products looking like they were cooked under a warm lamp? Hey, this is your country, dude. Well, most of them are your country, dude. Look, New Zealand does it fine. Your country, warm lamp, bro. Crinkle cut chips. What do you mean crinkle cut chips? That's definitely waffle fries with pulled pork, pico de gallo, guac, and sour cream. It can only be this. Left is orgasmic. Bro. We're going to New Zealand, you and I. You can get that. And I'm getting myth, you know what I'm saying? Balls. Waffle fries is even better, it is. To be fair, the UK has an issue with chips looking like shit. Why? It's really not hard. Just like deep fry them. This is a hard one. The pita bread. Oh, the bread looks fantastic. This is actually a hard one, chat. Or we got the pizza. I don't know if pizza wins. You guys really like the bowls? You guys really like the bowls. I like the bowls. There's a burger spot in Queenstown, bet. I think McChips. Uncle Mug is from the south. Me when I make up things. Maybe it's just the lighting. The right side is so well taken. Oh, it's very aesthetic. If you guys are all in agreement, that bread looks fantastic. Is that seasoning or cheese? That was probably parmesan. Oh, with liquor and chili vinegar. Nah. Burger. Hi Sunny. Hi Sin. How you two doing? One day I'll go to New Zealand. Dude, unironically, I have more New Zealand viewers than Australian viewers. It's kind of weird. That stick looks like it'll give me a splinter. Yeah, but it's $1.60. You're getting what you pay for, right? You're getting fried chicken on a stick. This, I'm in for. I don't know what I'm in for. I think everyone's in agreement. Easy currywurst and chips. Hey, the Germans know their sausage. Trust me. I know Hellfire knows a good sausage when he sees one. He knows. You know how bad I've been craving za'atar? I always have a big ass bag of za'atar, Sonny. Always. It has to be there. The Germans do know their sausage. I don't think we can take the apple crumble. It's not great. It's no way that it isn't left. It had to be left. If it was not left, I would have been upset. And this has to be what, right? The bun looks good, dude. That bun looks like it's gonna make love to you. Chat, how do you feel about that? The pulled pork cheeseburger with slaw. You like it? It's $25 for a regular one, and then you can get the extra large for $43, and that's USD. Oh, fucking shit. We have to get this 10 out of 10. Cheese is not melted, but that is a real piece of cheese, Ola. That is a real piece of cheddar. I got my cheese tingle going, and it's not a cheese slice, which means it's an automatic win. 10 out of 10. Is that a fork? Don't worry about the fork. Don't worry about the fork. It's on the other side. I don't think it's cold. You gotta remember that the cheese is split between hot and cold. Basically, the cheese is currently acting... Oh my god, dude, the cheese is quite literally acting as the thermal paste between the cooler... and the fucking CPU. 10 out of 10. Look at 5. Nah, that's a chicken. That's chicken, bro. Kind of sad looking chicken too. 10 out of 10 though. That's not bad. Everything is a cooler, dude. Dude, what is going on? Am I deciding how I want to die today? What's going on? Am I deciding which fungus seals my fate? Chat, I'm going the left fungus. The right one's giving me, like, freaky out. Edible mushroom. Poisonous mushroom. Oh, chat. Oh. Chicken of the woods, bro. Left is chicken of the woods. Why does Captain Yo, El Capitan, which one's edible? Don't eat that right one. The right one's calling to me though. Pick right. The right one's literally calling to me. Trust the autistic. It's calling to me, bro. It looks like it goes in my mouth. Oh. Oh. Let me think about this. All my training tells me like you don't ever eat the red thing. But all my training is telling me right now to eat the red thing. I don't trust this. But how poisonous is this? You know what I mean? How poisonous is this? Bright colors generally means stay away. I know it does. I'm really feeling I'm taking the red. I don't know what's calling, dude. Honestly, you guys all say left, except for Fab. She's agreeing with me. She's a glazer. Nature's bright colors means death, but the chicken of the woods was very colorful. The chicken of the woods was treating me to an eyeball party, dude. The left is in the hand. Yeah, but what if? Yeah, but like I pick up dangerous mushrooms all the time. I'm not scared of it seeping in through my skin and killing me. Mushrooms don't use the bright colors equal don't eat that plant and don't eat thing that plant and animals do. Exactly. They just look like that because they want to. I think the right is a whack skill. That means nothing to me. Why are they taking a picture of a little white mushroom? Yeah, I feel like they're taking a picture of the underside to identify if it's poisonous or not. You know what I mean? They're unsure. I'm clicking the right. You're so right, Fab. You're so right. This cannot be edible. This cannot be edible. This thing is telling me die. You guys would have all died. You guys would have all died. I think this is edible. This is like a wood mushroom of some sort. Don't touch the skirts. Hi, Kez. I'm eating the right one, guys. Anyone else want to eat the right one with me? It's got a little bit of blue there. Do you see that color of blue? That's freaking me out, though. We're eating the right. We died. We have nausea. Brother, there's no way that's consumable. There's no way that thing's consumable. Bro, that's like an alien, dude. That's lion's mane. That's what lion's mane looks like? That's coral tooth. You lied to me. These are some weird ass oyster. What, chanterelle? Yo, we're surviving, chat. Chat, we're surviving. I don't like this red. This red freaks me out, dude. This one's freaking me out. I think we can eat these, though. Why'd Fab say butthole? It's a nipple. It is kind of a nipple. That's a booby mushroom. I'm okay with the booby mushroom. Almond mushroom. The sickener. The other thing was literally just called the sickener. Chat. Dude, none of these are consumable. I don't think I fuck with the webby one. Yeah. Make me think of an alien, dude. Yeah, go right. Yo, El Capitan. Dude, why is fucking Cap the fucking goat? Why does Captain know everything about mushrooms? What's this about? I'm feeling that this is freaking me out. It's the autism. Oh. So what's your autism telling you? Chloe's autism is telling her go right. The autism? Fab said go right too. We're going right. Scarlet Elf Cop. The bearded milk cap. Dude, are the brains edible? Right. The brains are edible. This is immoral. Bro, I have not seen that. We only ate the poison pie. Probably like one of the ones that has like the worst names. One of the ones that has literally the worst names. Fool's Funnel, that's kind of fine. Destroying Angel, not so great. Devil's Paulette, probably don't need that. The Death Cap, we don't need that. Oh, I almost took the Death Cap. I almost took the Death Cap over the fucking Coral Tooth because this was making me feel like an alien did. I would have just insta-died. False Moral. Oh, that's a false moral. And then we got the sickener, dude. The sickener's probably fine, though. You probably just shit yourself. Funeral bell. Chat. Alright, what I've learned is don't go picking random fucking mushrooms from the forest. This fungus is poisonous, causing mild to severe gastrointestinal upset, including vomiting, diarrhea, colicky, abdominal pain several hours after consumption. So not even like the fun kind of, not even the fun kind of poisonous. The kind that makes you see colors. The moral was literally in water. That's why it looked wet. Really? Morals and lion's mane fetch a huge price. Yeah, I didn't know lion's mane looked close to like coral's tooth. I'm never foraging with you. What do you mean? We almost survived. Like, we did survive. What do you mean you're never foraging with me? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I would have gotten us sick. We would have had the shits. I almost took the death cap though. I would have killed us. Oh no, what is that? Pizza and a beer for 150. The death cap was almost the GG. Ganoderma butt rot in the wild and got it as part of my collection. What? Bro got butt rot. We're taking, neither of these are good. This is not a pizza in the conventional sense, but this is $1.50 beer. What? Alright, dude, you guys don't know anything. I'm sorry. Whoever clicked on anything on this website doesn't know anything, bro. That was $1.50 beer. Brother, you just buy 10 of them. Doesn't even make sense. Alright, margarita or the slice of Domino's? That's a big slice of Domino's. Why is it so big? Bro saying left. Bro. They're kind of the same size. But this is Domino. No, but this is margarita. This has bacon on it. That's hand toss from Domino's. Hand toss is ours. Okay, we'll take the Italian. I was wrong. How are we at 0 for 2? Oh fuck, we're 0 for 3. Chat. I'm taking the 2 slices of pizza over this. This cannot win. It's fundamentally impossible for this thing to win. This is Italian. You need to get the pan pizza from Domino's. Garlic fries and the cheese pizza. That's a big slice of pizza, dude. I think that wins. The pan is way better than the hand toss. Yeah, but no one likes margarita, dude. You know what I mean? Like, no one likes margarita. It's underrated. Do you like some garlic fries? I like some garlic fries. Oh, dude. Oh, fucking Osaka. What are you doing, bro? That's too many. That's too much. It's too much. Oh, fuck me. Dude, this might be the day we get the least. What is this? We're gonna get the least that we can. Chat. How is this pizza? Consider the idea of ham and pineapple. This is just sausage and kiwi. It's the same. Surely it's good if they're making it? Yeah, probably. I just feel like that's too many ingredients. It's probably fire? Okay, bro, you're from New Zealand. I don't want to hear it. You're paid off by Big Kiwi. I'm gonna do it. I bet that right side one is banging. It's Italian. No, that's an Italian travesty, actually. That is an insult to Italy. That is... Chat, do you see this bit of cheese? I think this is one slice of like, it might genuinely be like a cheese single. It's too, uniform. Do you see it? England's finest. It's too uniform, dude. It's freaking me out. What? Alright, this day sucks, dude. This day sucks. How you doing, Clutchy Poo? Oh, this day is so fucking chalked. Pizza slice with a Coors Light. Chat. What kind of beer is this? 312. Do you guys like this beer? It should be illegal for England to make any food, to be honest. I'm kind of agreeing with it. You love 312. Ooh, like, that's $20. But it's got prosciutto. That has to be it. It's $20. How much do you guys pay for pizza over there? I'm kind of cooked because I have to buy vegan shit and it's always expensive as fuck. I feel like a pizza so bad. I shouldn't have said anything. Why is this whole day pizzas? Oh, how has it taken this long to trigger me? Large single topping is $8. That's not bad. How big is large? Is it somewhere between these two, or is it like this one? Because our large is fucking downsized drastically. Eight pieces. Yeah, but you can cut anything into 8 pieces. Bro, this is 6 pieces. Are you telling me it's bigger than this thing? I don't like how the left is cut right on the meats. They probably put the prosciutto on. It's kind of cooked, kind of integrated. No, they do cut it. The one on the right is just bad. I eat like 3 and it fills me. Oh my god. Pizza. Amazon threw my order over my back fence yesterday. Amazon delivery drivers are so good. Dude, Mum was telling me one of her Amazon drivers. I'm not kidding. To walk from where the dude threw it is like 2 meters, 3 meters. But bro just yeeted it at the door. Yeeted it, dude. He got such a mouthful. Yeah, Mum went out there and just started yelling at him for throwing her shit. A singular fucking olive, but like, who are we complaining? Which one are we actually taking here? Or are we actually upset that it's only 1 olive? I guess you are upset. You order a pizza with olives and you only get 1. This is kind of bigger and cheaper. Olives? Olives? Plural. You mean the weirdest cut of pizza over the solitary black olive? I'd be upset if there are olives on my pizza. Dude, I love olives. This is a hard day, dude. Everything here has been really, really close. Sicilian pizza slice for $10 in fucking. Oh. Olives suck. Olives are amazing, dude. Olives are wicked. I was so mad because he wouldn't come back for my insults. I can't even say Amazon here would be like. I think Amazon delivery drivers here would be much better treated than in America because we have like pretty you're pretty well looked after as a worker. So bro just walked off. Give me the $2 old man cheese pizza. You think so? I didn't like olives when I was a kid, but it's the It's just like the saltiness, dude. It's perfect. I'm gonna do it. You're so right. I think this would have tasted really good. It's just not worth the price. All right, last one, chat. Last one. Sorry, we haven't got into MONIFACTORY yet, but I really wanted to do Scrando earlier. Oh, we got a callback. We got the shitty pizza slice, or we got pie mash and liquor. Chat. These ones from this little Italian shop in town, they do like garlic and chili ones. They're all right. Oh, like actually like marinated nicely. Old man wrinkled cheese slice again. You think so? I'm sure this is fine. No, it's a $2 slice. How's the computer doing? I'm not playing at the moment, so I can't really tell you. Why does it look like someone barfed on the pie? That's what they call a liquor. Sorry, I'm just going to load my game up. I'm going to load my game up, chat, and I'm going to use it as a stress test. But I did a stress test before stream. It doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look great. I can't alt tab yet. Give me a sec. Yeah, it was a good call. Honestly, it was a really good call. I should have probably done this like months and months and months ago. I'm gonna do it. It's $4.50. That's a meal. That's nothing. Ooh, $16 though. £16, £32. We're gonna take this, the sticky Korean chicken poutine. Yeah, we're gonna take the poutine. We have to. This looks really good though. If that price wasn't that, oh my god, Dortmund. Oh my god, what are Dortmund doing with their sausages? Yo, hell, do you have a sausage like this? Why do I feel like hell's from Dortmund? I'm pretty sure we've talked about this. $2.50? That's a big sausage. Oh, we got the tikka-bab. And it's an open tortilla with tikka chicken, salad, raita, and hot chili sauce. That'd be pretty good. Price is right. That price is really right. I think I kind of want to take the sausage. Is that crazy? Oh, people don't think like me, though. Come with, I'll sneak you in. What the fuck? Nah, we'll take the ticker. $8. Dude, the price is so right, though. That price is so right. That's a big sausage, too. Chicken chips or the duck loaded fries. The chicken kind of looks like it's probably going to be dry, but I think it beats duck loaded fries. How many people enjoy duck? I know Mum loves duck, but how many other people here actually would prefer duck over chicken? It's just chicken of the river. You love a good duck? It's just chicken of the river, right? Chicken usually beats duck in terms of general pop. That's what I would think. That's what I would think. Good duck once in a while, just so good. Duck tastes way different. It's chicken of the river, dude. If my wife makes one, I'll take the duck. Oh my god, there's 1.1% difference. There's no... Oh, $16. I still think there's no question this thing's... There's no question. Realistically, can you even eat a whole rotisserie chicken at a match? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, is this Croatia? What is this? What's CRC? Chat. What country is this? What is this? I don't recognize a flag. It looks like South American. Costa Rica. That makes more sense. Yeah, it looks South American. Is that crazy to say? The flag looks South American. Costa Rica's somewhere down there. CR, hope that helps. Thanks, man. Yeah, honestly, I could eat a whole rotisserie chicken, I'm gonna be honest. Pulled pork and sausage sandwich, or we got a chorizo hot dog. Chorizo is really good. Mustard and pesto sauce and a tropical drink in a bag. Croatia has similar colors, don't they? Croatia has similar colors on their flag. I think it literally is red, white, and blue, is it not? Give me the Costa Rican bladder drink. I'm not taking that. Who is eating the bag? Dude, they're drinking out of the bag. This is the drink. It's crazy that that's that close. To me, I'm not drinking out of a bag. Take the bag to drink. Dude, I think I got fucking thermal paste in my eye, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. It'll help me keep cool. 10 A single plum served in a man's hat floating in perfume. What is it? Banshee. Do you know what I'm talking about? Banshee, you know what I'm talking about? Do you have any rubbing alcohol? Nah, we're out of rubbing alcohol. It's fine. Dude, 10 snails in white wine vinegar. This time, no. It's a Simpsons reference. It's when, is it Mo? I feel like it's Mo that gets, like, the fancy French girlfriend or some shit. Or, like, the art... Thank you. The really artsy girlfriend. Who was it? No, it's Barney. It's when Barney gets some, like, fancy fucking girlfriend, dude. We'll take a single... Yeah, you know the one. I think it's Barney, bro. I'm taking the paella. I'm not taking the 10 snails, bro. The Greek salad. This tiny Greek salad for $10. $6.90 though. Yeah, it was Barney. Yeah, it was Barney. That's right. Was it actually Yoko Ono? That does sound right. That does sound like a Simpsons bit. Grilled scallops with dark pastrami. Would that be any good, or would that be dog shit? People like the grilled scallops. I feel like that would have to be dog shit. Nah. I'm so upset. Because we would have got a 10 out of 10. It even has a drink. It's got like stout there. The people really like the grilled scallops with the pastrami. Dude, my sense is so low. I'm playing on my CS sensitivity. Oh my god, I should have left my fucking game open. Aww. I pressed escape and not E. This is really good. Thank you, sweetheart. She even cooled it down for me. We will play Deceased Craft potentially later on. Can you change it so the game doesn't lose focus when hitting escape? Clutch. Keep your wizardry to yourself. You freaky wizard, dude. Bro's got tricks. He's tricky with it. We will take this out because I want to put it in at number 2. Can I have some? Yeah, I backwash. Ew. Hi, Alex. Pretty sure it's in settings. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not too concerned. We do have to make another one of these, I think, which means we're gonna need more power, which means we're gonna need more generators, which means we're gonna need to do. We've got stainless. We got stainless, chat. What's the best chicken salt? From a restaurant standpoint, I don't think you use chicken. You don't use chicken salt. You season the salt yourself. Yeah, we use the flaky sea salt. I don't think my chef would have ever purchased chicken salt. My head chef would never have let us have chicken salt in the restaurant, I would say. Sea salt, and then you add the seasoning that you want into it. Ram chips, IC chips. Ram is green lens, which is that's emeralds, chat. Where's my lathe? It's like over here, right? Use MSG? No, my head chef would not allow MSG in the restaurant. We had this one guy. It's a wild one, dude. Honestly, it's crazy to me to think this guy thought this was normal. But we had this guy that was doing like some shifts. He was gonna come in and be the sous chef, actually. Before I was decided to just be the sous chef instead. He comes in, he walks in the door. Yeah, g'day, chef. How you doing? Holding a fucking giant fucking 1 kilo container of MSG. And my chef's like, what's that? What do you got with you? Oh, it's me MSG, mate. You what? You what? Who does that? Who does that? Because, like, logically, think about this, chat. If you're working at a restaurant and they use MSG, you're gonna roll in there and they're gonna have MSG. You know? And if they don't use MSG, there's an entire decision that's gone behind not using MSG. This motherfucker just randomly brings MSG with him. Like, absolute clown, dude. It's a flavor enhancer. It's a salt. It's a salt, but when you can not use it and make your food taste good, you're using it as like a copium to make things taste better than like if you can't make something good with regular salt, then you've got like shit ingredients. You know? Me and my emotional support container of MSG. Bro, it's just wild. It's just wild to think that you like go to... What level is the Ruby at? That you'd go to a job that you're trying to be the sous chef in, and you just take a whole ass container of MSG with you. Like it's normal. I think that's Ruby. Like, how is that in anyone's brain the thing that you're gonna be doing? Like, if they're using MSG already, they're gonna have MSG. And if they're not, you're not going to change how they cook things by putting MSG in things. It's just not how that goes. It's ridiculous. You know? So it's like, I don't understand where bro, he was such a bad worker too. This, I'll be honest, I snitched on this motherfucker. Because I didn't want to work under a sous chef that was dog shit. And so I snitched. I was like, yo, hey man, we've got prep to, I went up to my, he goes to the toilet. I went up to my head chef, my fucking boss. And he's in the toilet. And when he's not in the toilet and he's standing around waiting for orders, which is not a thing you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to stand around waiting for orders if you've got prep to do, right? I'm like, yo, this guy's working, right? Go look at his phone. It's sitting on the bench right there. Go take a look what's on there. What does that look like to you? Oh, does that look like a phone game? Does that look like bro's playing phone games at work while I'm busting my ass doing prep? Yeah, it does. I will not work under this guy. He needs to go. And then that week he was gone. And then I was the sous chef after that. Crazy. I'm fucking lazy bones, dude. Lazy bones, bro. What's going on, Luke? Hydrate, Fab. Actually, I'm gonna do hydrate too. It's like allergenics. Yeah, but like, there's a problem with like places that put MSG in food but don't tell you that you've got MSG in there. So if you do have someone that's actually sensitive or allergic to MSG, and then they're not telling you that you're about to consume MSG and you have an allergic reaction, it's kind of cringe. It's kind of turbo cringe, actually. Gold. We're gonna work towards getting a amp of HV. In my 20s, my favorite restaurant shut down because she was asthmatic. Who's she? How you doing, Miles? You can get over lactose intolerance by having small doses daily. I think you can get over a lot of things by having small doses daily, and people don't want to hear it. Like, you can definitely get over anxiety by having putting yourself into those situations. Like, there's a lot of places that do it as like a therapy kind of angle, and it works. I think that's probably how it goes for a few different things. I think depending on how allergic you are to like nuts and stuff, you can go down the same route. You know, it's just a matter of time. Eventually your body's gonna fucking lock in, because if your body doesn't lock in, it knows that it's gonna lock out. Rubber. Allergies are a skill issue. I wouldn't say they're necessarily a skill issue, but like kind of. There's not all allergies are skill issues, but yeah, some allergies are skill issues. But also, like, why would you put yourself in a situation like to get over lactose intolerance? You got to deal with discomfort. Do you value having milk enough to deal with the discomfort to get over it? You could just not. You know, it's a tough one. Deadly peanut allergy. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm not gonna tell people that have like deadly allergies to start doing microdosing. How you doing, Zax? Me when I microdose my fucking... Me when I microdose my fucking deathly peanut allergy. Stainless, let's get some of these. Blowing up the shitter in the name of ice cream, because realistically, it's no longer my problem, it's the next guy's. I really don't think it's worth it. Like, yeah, maybe if life's just becoming too kind of cringe. Oh my god, that's so much silver. Maybe if life's becoming too cringe. Holy shit. Trying to avoid having your like allergy, right? Maybe you can like talk with a doctor and venture down that path, but like, do you really get a lot out of it? You know, do you get a lot out of it? I gotta stick the polycite out of here for a second. It's like you have a perfectly good opportunity to do something good and not be racist and decide to be racist. I feel like there's more to it. Like, people went to restaurants, had, like, sickness, and they just happened to be, like, similar restaurants every time. I feel like there's probably something to it, and it wasn't just randomly the whole of the mainstream media. Australia's always been pretty multicultural, bro. I don't know if Australia was necessarily pointing the finger at Asians in like the 90s. Right, you don't go to a bum ass white rice restaurant and expect spices, bro. I do, bro. I need the silver. I need the silver now. I need to make 2 times cables. I'm kind of scared. Chat. We can still use rubber. They literally called it Chinese restaurant sit. Oh, really? Bye, Zerx. Really? It's kind of weird. When you're younger, your body can repair the damage from inflammation before you eat the same food again. I could tolerate wheat till 34, then ended up in a hospital after that. After keeping a strict diet, I can tolerate the occasional indulgence, but I need to be careful for the next few days. So you can eat a small amount, but like it'll accumulate. That rubber. Yeah, that's tough. I don't know if I have allergies or not. Like every time that I eat, like there was this one specific dessert that I would eat at work that was vegan. My the patisserie chef would always give like the leftovers to me because I was like the only vegan there. It's kind of all I could eat in terms of nice things. So she'd always give it to me, and I'd eat it, and I'd always come down with the same like chronic, like just purely the most painful headache, like as someone stabbing a knife through my skull. And it was made of coconut cream. Coconut cream and sugar. Celiac disease can be damaging your insides without showing any symptoms. I hope you're not celiac. Yeah, I definitely I'm lucky. I'm lucky not having any like proper allergies, I guess. As far as I'm aware. I don't know, one day I'll consume something and I'll just insta-die. Bro, that's cooked. Do people get their children checked for allergies? Is that a thing? Do they do allergy tests on children, like as a norm, or no? Is it like you get your shots, you get your allergy test? Nice shirt, thanks, man. How is he gonna turn this into a backhanded compliment? Problem is hereditary, since a lot of people on my mum's side can't tolerate bread. That's tough. Oh, that's tough. But hey, there's some pretty good like gluten-free breads these days. When it comes to like the best part, no, okay, so the people that are like, I don't eat gluten because I'm scared of it, like not because they're actually sick, like they don't get sick by it, but they believe in like they believe in listening to like some random ass doctor that isn't real, you know what I mean, like not a real doctor, and he's told them that like fucking gluten is the devil or some shit, so they don't eat gluten. They are like unironically goated because they've created a market for making more and more and more gluten-free things, you know? And same as like veganism, it really helps people that physically cannot consume those products. I wish I had the patience for that. Shut up, bro. That's a backhanded compliment if I ever seen one. I was checked as a kid, but we were because we were mildly symptomatic, hay fever and such. It's a type of blood test? I don't think it is it? I thought they did like the classic spot test where they just like stab you with a bunch of pins with like minimal amounts of everything, and if that shit swells up, well, then you're allergic to that thing. I don't know. I don't know if I got tested for allergies when I was a kid, or if that was even a thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that works for everything. Okay, bro, but like, I'm sure it works for a lot. He didn't? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm allergic to anything. I have a nickel/cobalt allergy. The spot tests are usually the way to go, but for some things they do blood testing too. Okay. So allergy, dude, I'd be terrified, bro. I'd be terrified of like, like what do you do, chat? What do you do if you're just having a nice day, you buy a bag of nuts, your kid's just like, oh, I'm gonna have some nuts, and they just grab like a peanut and then just die. Straight to the hospital, or... Bro, how quick though? That's terrifying. I know you don't die immediately, but like, I imagine it's not long before the airways are completely blocked. If they're like, if it's a really, really, really bad fucking allergy, surely. You do a small quantity. The first time you feed them anything, you do a small quantity. Bro, I think that's fake news, bro. I'm gonna be honest, that's fake news. My first child is on the way. I don't want to think about that. Hey, talk to your doctor. Talk to your doctor and see if it's a norm, bro. Maybe it's a norm. Maybe getting your children fucking looked at is like normal and it doesn't cost the earth. This is a friend found out she's allergic to bee rings in a foreign country at some beach, not fun. They're in Estonia, so lucky for her, good hospital was closed. Otherwise, the bee might have killed her. That's crazy. Little off topic, but back in the day, the polio vaccine contained live weakened polio. And that's how my mum contracted polio. You got better though, right? Feed babies nuts early on. Studies show they won't develop as bad allergies. I don't know. What did I just do? I just casted it all back into ingots. I don't know if I have the balls to do that, bro. I don't know if I have the balls to roll that dice. Jesus, dude. You introduce everything slowly. It affected her legs. One leg is like an inch or so longer, and she has 2 different size feet. An inch longer. That's not crazy. She wears a size 6 and 9. That's a big difference. Oh my god, what am I doing? Chat, what the fuck am I doing, bro? Dude, that's crazy. That's terrifying. Vaccines either save your life forever and keep your fucking family line good, or randomly you'll just contract polio. The dice roll. That's very unlucky, dude. Yeah, we have to use so much silver. Chat, this... Yeah. HV is so gold and silver heavy, it's crazy. Bro lost a 50-50. I think it's more like a 99-1. Maybe even worse, bro. Oh, Lena, my grandmother on my dad's side has polio in her arm. Same thing. One arm is longer, one hand is noticeably larger. That's crazy. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, except polio, yeah. Like, you want to get the polio vaccine every day of the week. So that does not happen. But then you get the polio vaccine and then you just get that's fucked. That's like actually incredibly unlucky. Don't you miss TFC? Yeah. I do. The problem button is the updates in TFG have been a little bit like 50-50. The game, the fucking pack is just getting like unbelievably just like, you could just update and they've just left a Cube.js error in or something and you're like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? I don't want to roll the dice, bro. I'm not down for being the guinea pig. But it was fun. I don't know, maybe when the pack's done completely, I'll have a look at it again. That's not what I wanted to do. Maybe when it's done, I'll go back and we'll have a geese. I'm gonna pause you.
Drink again.
Fab. Chop chop.
Tell me when you are crying so I can stop.
Fab, you crying, bro? I love the exploration and searching for ore. Well, you have the searching for ore in here. It's pretty much the same button. Oh my god,
Is
bro.
4 enough?
4 might be enough. She might be hydrated by now. I don't know if you've seen me do any mining in this button. But the mining in TFC, the only thing that we don't have on here is well, what's it called? Collapsing. Chat, where's my hole? I have a hole around here. You have plenty of time to digest. Enjoy, Fab. Thank you, Clarge. Thank you for the 400 bits and making sure Fab is crying. Thank you, bro. But yeah, you do have the ore veins in this that are like juicy. But yeah, I do think that the TFC version is more and obviously TFG does they do a lot of really good things in TFG. They do a lot of really fucking good things. And that's what makes it so hard. Is like, if they just put a little bit of fucking QA into their existence... Why did I come down here? If they put a little bit of QA into their existence, you know... We'd be cooking. We'd be cooking, because I think TFC is really fucking good. TFG is really good. But there's just like... It's just... You can't gloat. You cannot gloat about not testing things. And then be like... And then have... Like, if you gloat about not testing things and shit is smooth sailing... Cool. Fine. That's fine. But when it's consistently broken and you gloat about not testing things, it's like... It makes you do these ones. You know? Sends me into a, like, schizophrenic fucking reaction. I program for a week or two and don't test. Yeah, bro, but... Listen. Dude. Hell. They literally didn't have their core mod. It didn't build on GitHub for 2 weeks. And the whole time they were like, dude... It's obviously it's Gradle. And then every other mod is still updating. It's very curious. All the other mods are updating. They can build. Theirs isn't building for 2 weeks. It's holding up the release for 2 weeks. Weird. And then the whole time, dude, they were adding on top. They were adding on top, dude, and every single time I was just like, who's the idiot that thought, let's just add more shit and not have it compile the whole time? Who's the idiot that thinks that's normal? I physically can't test it now because I can't even build it. What is that? How you doing, Darkfire? It just doesn't make sense. That makes no sense. Dude. There was so much activity in those 2 weeks. You would be like entirely within your right mind to think that everything was smooth sailing, but the whole time the Gradle just didn't build. And they're just adding to it. This is what I mean. I really want to love TFG. I really do. Because a lot of things that they do is really fucking good. Genuinely really fucking good. But it's fucking curious, dude. It's curious, chat. I'm sure you can grab the version they meant for you to test. Bro, you can't grab anything that Gradle doesn't build. Has to be Gradle's fault. It was amazing. Also out of touch with what their players want. Did any players offer benzene, nitrobenzene, creosote to be nerfed as fuels and replaced? Yeah, replaced is crazy. Replaced is crazy, button. Nerfed is fine. Genuinely, nerfed is fine. As long as the nerf isn't just like turbo heavy-handed that you have to replace it anyway. Because you're just removing someone's... Like, for me, it's not that big of a deal. It's annoying, dude. One day I build a whole setup, and then the next day I have to take the whole setup down and rebuild because they've decided that that no longer is allowed to exist. And it's like I get it, you want to have some balance, but you also got to find a middle ground for your players that are playing, right? You got to find a middle ground that makes them not want to like rage quit and not play because you've just made 30% of their base useless. Your fault. No, they literally couldn't build their mod for 2 weeks. They had no idea. Why remove the option? Have them air. Oh, when I used to run the large bronze, yeah, using the hose pulley, yeah, yeah, they definitely should have done something different there. They definitely should have done something differently there, but I don't know what they can do differently there. No, you know what they should have done? Oh, it's so easy. You know what they should have done? They should have just made a new hatch that allows only lava in, and if the fucking it's maybe not that easy, but if the boiler has that hatch, then it's like nerfed. Still works. You don't have to get rid of the infinite lava. It doesn't massively nerf every other option. It could have been fine. You could have done something there to make that not like cooked. I do agree that that change probably needed to be done, but it should have been done from the start. I think that's the problem. You leave some of these things in for too long. You kind of just got to accept it at a point. You kind of just have to accept it. Yeah. Only worked until end of HV? No, because there's now like the other boilers are pretty good too. You could definitely get away with using some of the other boilers, even in EV and even in EV, maybe not IV. Is this good? This is good. I don't know. It's really tough. Now you need a river biome for water wheels, and you can't place them in a series. Yeah, they were like 50% of the way there with that nerf. They were 50% of the way there. They almost had it, and then they just went like, they just fucked it. I think that nerf needed to happen, but then they just went crazy. They went crazy with it. I don't know, they definitely did not cook entirely how they could have cooked. Alright, we have... ULPI, wait. Oh, you don't have any water. Yeah, it's a shame. Because they definitely could have cooked with that one. I don't mind the old, the old picky wheels. But they shouldn't have made... Where they went wrong is ever thinking that they should just delete being able to use water anywhere else. It just doesn't make sense. It's just shit. Who's gonna make like any sort of like create tiny setup, right? When they can't even power it without like a fucking river there or like a giant ass windmill. Spike the lentils, Fab. He needs to be stopped. What the fuck? What the fuck? They went back on the nerf though. They did go back on the nerf button. You can now use water wheels in other biomes, which is how it should have been from the start. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And they went and made the large water wheel like too strong but not be able to stack. I don't know. They cooked something and I'm not sure what they cooked. Like mentally I'm not sure what the fuck they were cooking. But it's so hard about this MONIFACTORY hard mode. You wanna know the neat thing, Fab? Nothing. The wheels run slower? No, so they have... They're better, like one wheel is better. Right? One wheel is better than it used to be. But you can only have one wheel. Or some shit. It's... They needed more time with that in the kitchen. I'm not kidding. They needed more time with that in the kitchen. Hard mode is not hard. It's like hard, but for like toddlers. I'm not sure. I don't think rain is necessarily hard though, chat. I don't think rain is necessarily hard. Do you think putting a roof over machines is hard? Really? I think that's really easy. That's good, that's good. Rain is just tedious. It's just like put a couple of blocks over the top. It's really not that bad. They changed it button, so one water wheel gets you more stress units than it used to. But you can't stack more. It's silly. It really is. I really don't think that was the change they needed to do there. Polyethylene sheets. We're gonna have to get some polyethylene sheets, chat. Chat, why is my game running so badly? Is it the rain? It requires a minimal amount of work to make something vaguely resemble a base. Oh, you better believe I'm just putting this shit underground. Like we did in fucking New Horizons, bro. Don't act like you can't just dig underground. Bro. I'm not a huge fan of the rain exploding things because it doesn't add all that much. There are some things that add a lot. That's not one of them. I genuinely, I'm of the opinion that I prefer, and this is chat, get ready for a fucking truth nuke, and you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna be able to handle it, chat. You're not gonna be able to handle it. This might be the hottest of hot takes, but rain exploding machines is less of a difficulty that means something and should be existing than pollution. Pollution should exist more than rain blowing up machines. I said it. I said it. Different voltage or over voltage, steam explosions, pipes burning from hot fluids. Yeah, those are all still enabled, which is the weird thing. Like it says the hazards are disabled, but it has them in. So the hazards aren't disabled. It's just rain. I'm so baffled by it. I'm baffled. You can enable pollution? Nah, I'm good, man. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm busy that day, bro. I'm fucking so busy that day, dude. I think once TFG is done, I'm gonna play it again, but I'll probably tweak the fuck out of it. You can't have a hot take and not enable it. I most certainly can. I most certainly can. You see, this negatively affects everyone one day if they were to listen to my hot take, but right now it could only negatively affect me. You see? So instead of it affecting me, I'll let it affect everyone one day.
Enable pollution butterfly.
What the fuck? What'd you call me? A butterfly? Thank you. That's really sweet of you, Ash. Chat, where the fuck is my... Oh, that's right. I needed to get this. But yeah, I don't want to play up while they're constantly changing things and potentially delete all my work. Like, the worst part is, I'm in IV. So I'm at the fucking, the perfect spot for them to just delete my hard work. Thank you, Ash. Thank you for the 100 bits. IV is all they're up to. Like EV and IV, like EV's not even like fully cooked. They're currently doing like a nuclear reactor, and it's been like in the works for like several updates, and then like completely unusable for like a few of them. But like in the game, and like the idea is you're supposed to use it, but it was unusable for a few updates because no one plays in single player. Like no one plays actually out of creative, so they never tested it. And then people were like, "Yo, this just doesn't work. What's going on?" Curious, dude. It's very curious. It's a lathe. Hi, Luray. I'll think about it in my not hardcore world with my friend Hellfire PvP. I have a huge ass build in my ultra hardcore world that's in LUV. Bro. New Horizons having the permaday. I think Fab even called out the hypocrisy of it. I think Fab was the one that called out the hypocrisy of it to me. She's like, if there's these things that are difficulty that exist, but then they just give you the way to avoid those things entirely, what's the point? Maybe they'll run out. They have run out of ideas to place on other planets. Moon bunnies and dinosaurs are ticking. Yeah. Oh. That's such a hard one, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It's such a hard one. I really like how they've done the other planets. I really like how they've done the other planets, but I see where you're coming from, where it's a little bit silly. It's a little bit silly. Also, the one pack that is peaceful mode only, unless I'm missing an intention. What one? This one? What's peaceful mode only? This world has no death and no natural regen. Oh, any of them. You've lost me. You've lost me. Has no death and no natural regen. I think that's only a problem until like later, right? Like until probably like HV, and then you no longer have to worry about deaths. There was a Greg tech that was intentionally set to peaceful. This is intentionally set to peaceful in hard mode. This is set to peaceful in hard mode. Peaceful is like kind of harder because you don't have access to... You know what? Maybe I should take one of these. Maybe I should take one of these MV energy hatches out and then only run it at MV so we can at least have it fucking cooking. What's it called? It's called Invar Heat Proof. That's the one. Aura Power, thank you for the gifted sub to Darkfire. Which has necrotic so I can heal up. Yeah. I don't see a purpose playing like most of Greg Tech. I don't see a purpose playing most of Greg Tech in peaceful or in hardcore, because it really is just the early game that's the difference, right? It really is just the early game. And there's just multiple resets until you never reset again. IC chips, there we go. So we have some ULPICs, we have RAM, I think. Cool, we have that, that's cool. We can start making these. Also in ME real quick. Let's do 2 more columns. Yeah. It's kind of pointless, the old fucking hardcore. It's just like it adds a difficulty to the start of the game, which I guess is something, but that loses its appeal pretty quick. If mob drops are busted for a playthrough, just nerf their usage. I don't know if survival is necessarily required. Pal, thank you for the gifted sub to dollars. You have 700 levels with Last Stand. You are never dying. How do you know which LV it is? LUV. LV or LUV? Melina! Thank you for the Prime 27 months. What's going on, Mel? Alright. Have we got everything? This is kind of an annoying craft. This is an annoying craft, but we got to do it. So we need that, we need resistors, diodes, copper wire, tin bolt. So resistor, diode, which is fine and ill. Oh my god, I don't have any silicon. I have balls. Oh, I do have silicon. Chat. I'm getting beat right now. I'm actually getting beat. Have you ever tried Gravitas 2? I looked at it. It didn't look cooked. It didn't look like it was all that well done, to be honest. Like, to the level that, Terraforma Greg was. And I didn't want to trade, I didn't want to side grade for maybe like more stability, but have less of a game.
Big boy.
I have found the answer to who is the big boy. Pal. Thank you for the 8 gifted subs. Thank you, Pal. Very air. What am I doing, dude? I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I'm getting old, chat. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very neglected mod pack. 1 or 2 devs, yeah. It didn't look good. It didn't look good. I downloaded it. I opened it up, had a look at the quest lines, had a look at the stuff that existed. It kind of felt like it was forgotten. And just like kind of half-cocked. What am I making? Dude, I'm really losing it, bro. Walk into one of these pyramids, looted 2 stacks of bronze and a bunch of bismuth. Yeah. That's not great. If you want the ease of all the mods packs and still play Greg Tech, go for all the mods 9. It's a great pack with unique multis. It's cool. I really want like a terra firma. I might make it. Honestly, chat, there's like a small chance that I might make a terra firma Greg 121, because there's Greg Tech coming out for 121. There's terra firma. Do I need to cut this? How do I cut this? You're just in the cutter. There's terra firma for 121.1. And Greg Tech's supposed to be coming out for 121.1 soon, so like I might. We'll see how I feel. See how much time I can dedicate to it. There's a lot to do though. There's so much to do though, bro. That's the problem. But yeah, it would be nice to have like a pack that I can look at and not make something and know that it's gonna be fucking deleted. I humbly request you have at least have a look at Cosmic Frontiers. It's not done, bro. It's not done. I'll play Cosmic Frontiers when it's done, happily. Cosmic Frontiers looks like it's pretty well cooked so far, but I don't want to get to where I got into TFG, right? I got to where I am in TFG and then was told you're at the end of the game. If you go further, your shit's going to be nullified. You know? Phoenix is on the dev team for Greg Tech Modern and all the mods 9. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it one day. Obviously Greg Tech needs to be updated for 121.1, but I really want like a, I don't know, dude. You know how I like my games, chat. I like my games to have depth and length and girth. Giggity giggity, if you know what I'm saying, chat. I really do like it to have like that kind of longevity in it. I think we can just make this now. It's this, it's a resistor, it's fucking IC chips, it's this, and it's this, and it's fucking, what is it? Tin bolts? Where are my tin bolts, bro? I was close, chat. I was so close. I don't know. I really wanna work on like the early game and make the early game like longer than I think TFG's is, but not like as cringe as I think TFG's is. I think TFG's was like spend a lot of time doing the same menial tasks, but I'd rather have like different like girth to the situation. Craftoria. I looked at Craftoria. It kind of just looks like a kitchen sink, to be honest. I don't know. Everything kind of just looks like a kitchen sink to me. I know that's it's the wrong mentality, but everything kind of just looks like a kitchen sink. Really, it's meant to be all the mods 10-ish without a strict cosine, yeah. It is kitchen sink. I don't like the chance of running tens of thousands. I don't like running the chance of running tens of thousands of blocks. Yeah. Yeah. I think that could have been done way easier. Literally just like, what temperature do you want to be spawning in? Done. Right. I don't know why they didn't cook something like that. Like, what climate do you want to play? Because everyone has their own preference. What climate would you like to play? Play this. I don't know, dude. They're cooking something. They're cooking something. I'm not sure what they're cooking, but they're cooking something. Alright, so we can make good ones. This is resin. This is printed. Yeah. Phenolic, that's the one. My preferred climate is in a cave. Shut up, hubris. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I did. I fucking meant it, bro. That's silver bolts. I meant it, and I'm not gonna take it back either. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, chat. I would love to be able to dedicate some time to like making a pack, but I just know how long it takes. I know how long it takes, and I'm very particular. So like what I like, I know a lot of people won't like, but I would be in the end 100% making it for me. You know what I mean? at the end of the day, it would be something that I would want to be playing. Because I would be playing it. And I think, sometimes I have people's best interests in mind, but sometimes I don't. I'm willing to be a script monkey. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. No Grier. I really like Grier. I'm gonna be honest. I hate to say it, Button. I fucking love Grier. I think Grier is how Create should be. I just think it doesn't have to be as cringe as it's made. Because there were some things that were literally unusable. There were literally... I tried to use, you know, the motor that turns electric power into fucking rotational? I tried to use that to power a fucking... a fan. Just a washer. An encased fan. I was pumping it with HV. I tried to spin it at 1 RPM. Right? I tried to spin it at 1 RPM. It didn't create enough power. I looked at their settings for it, and it's so cooked.
Hi everyone, what I miss?
Hi. You missed like an hour and a bit of Scrandal. That's tragic. That's tragic. It's a good start, but it needs a lot of work. The thing is, they cope. Okay, this is what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm gonna say about TFG. They cope. There's a lot of copium, guys. Let's leave the alternator in the game, guys, and then we're gonna balance everything around the idea that the alternator's broken. That's real smart, guys. Let's do that. That sounds like it's a winning strategy, even. It's a real winning strategy, chat. Let's do that. It's so dumb, bro. Just get rid of the alternator and stop saying, we don't want create power to be broken. Okay, bro, don't have it broken. Don't turn it into power. Testicles, man. Last thing I'm missing is a nilled. I don't know. I don't know why packs balance around that and then like delete half of it, like, and then like make everything else unusable because of it. You know. You did miss Scrandal. Poggers. Wait, bro. There was Scrandal I missed, but I was lunching on proper food. There'll be more Scrandal one day. It's fine. Who needs who needs proper food when you can have the Scrandal special square sausage from mystery meat with unknown white sauce? Oh, that's cum. Bro's got the cummy sauce. I'm gonna have to get some more tin soon, chat. I think I cooked some. I did not. Yeah, it's literally so easy, Hubris. It's so easy. In regards to the personal dim, I'm using that for my bees and crops. Main base in the overworld with the mega build. That's cool. I feel like the only reason you stay in the overworld is because you want to build something nice. But like in every capacity, you should just go to the juices dimension, right? I only want Tango's white sauce, huh? What does he mean by that, chat? What am I missing? Oh, 8. What am I missing? Oh, you're a bastard. No? Chat, what am I missing? What the fuck? IC chip, liquid tin, transistor, Chat, you've been rage baited. You guys fell for it. You guys are idiots. You guys just got rage baited, dude. They should be backporting the modern chunk system to fucking hell. Dude, the New Horizons team is... Dude, give me the New Horizons team on Terra Firma, Greg. You know what I mean? They're unreal. They're unreal, dude. They're fucking crazy. No developer, like no team can compare. And it is just kind of unfortunate.
It's so big.
That's a big boy. That's a big boy. How you doing, Josh? Thank you so much for the tier 3 19 months, brother. I hope you're doing fantastic today. The New Horizons team is on Cosmic Frontier. The former devs are. Okay, bro, but listen. The current devs are. You see what I'm saying? They're just something. I'm not saying the Cosmic Frontiers team isn't good. I'm sure they're great. But no team will be the New Horizons team. It's not possible. They're broken. They're actually overpowered. I'm not joking, they're actually OP. It's kind of cooked, bro, but they're OP as fuck. Wait, we can make 2. Chat, we have 2 amps of HV. What? I made 1. I made enough for 1. I'm crashing out, chat. Chat, I'm crashing out. What was that? Silver rods? Stainless, of course. ZPM end of stream. Yeah, dude. ZPM end of stream. Bro, listen. You know it's a lot harder to like get things done when you sit here yapping to stream consistently. You know how hard it is to like actually lock in? Do you understand? It ain't easy. It ain't easy, especially when you got ADHD. It's extra not easy. The fact that I get anything done is a fucking mystery. No, dude. How would I know? Bro, I'm telling you, you don't know. That's exactly it. You just take my word for it. Be a good little pog champ and take my word for it, Hubris. Yeah. Make sense? Hubris, be a good boy. You don't have the power, I just had a battery buffer and fake it. Oh yeah, we could actually set up a battery buffer kind of situation soon as well too. It's a good idea. Hi, Explosive, you fuck. Dude, this is just like now I'm the idiot. Now I'm the idiot that's getting rage baited by Explosive. At first, I was thinking maybe he would see my name and lose the game, and now I see his name and lose the game. Wicked, dude. How you doing, Explosive? What's going on, brother? Vac nukes? Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. 2 combustion gens. Two combustion kill. That's hot, chat. Chat, that's hot. Is that not hot to you? You really be asleep? Yeah, you probably should. It's fucking 1 AM. Gotta be up in 4.5 hours. Yeah, you really should. Hey. Close your eyes. Turn your phone off. Put the whale sounds on. 60% of the time, it works every time. Ooh. Chat, where's my sulfur? I don't have any sulfur. Enjoy the combustion stuff before you have to go over to full solar spam. I am not going to do full solar spam. There's no way full solar spam is what they intend. I'm sorry, that's not real. Right. I'm gonna combust. What does he mean by that? Chat. Does that sound like it's got some hidden meaning, like he's gonna bust? That is sausage. Was I summoned? Thank you, Wales. I appreciate it, bro. Bro always coming in when I need the whale sounds. We have infinity solar panels enabled. Solar spam is intended. What's up, fucking infinity? No, I don't want to go into the void. I don't want to go into the void dim, chat. I don't want to go into the void dim. Stop. You can't make me. Mercury barium. Oh, is that what I have to use? Or vibrant alloy. I think vibrant alloy is probably what I use, isn't it? $99 million FE is not that good. Bro, look at this guy with his photo. Dude, 99 million FE, he says. Bro, he's like, 99 million FE in this economy? Pfft. Ender Pearl and Energetic Alloy. Okay, bro. I didn't know you were chill like that. Damn. How do we get Ender Pearl dust? And it's not just, grinding... my 7 only ender pearls. Oh! I did my thing. I actually go to sleep now. Good luck with stream. Hey. Dude. Keep it to 1 monster today. Be a good little pog champ. I probably have some custom endgame generation. Well, actually, I'm playing in a version... that is is unfortunately going to change. The 13 update 13 is coming out this week, and that changes a whole bunch of stuff. So new Ender IO in 121 is kind of peak, not gonna lie. Vibrant item conduit is goated. Are they actually moved fully over to 121? The 64 compressed solars were 134 million FE per tick. Oh god. I didn't know he was chill like that, chat. I didn't know he was chill like that. So we have these. Maybe we'll put them directly into one battery buffer. Actually, let's have a look at battery buffers. We could do it 4 times. I don't think there's any reason to not do an 8 times, is there? Oh, it just means that the cables are going to be turbo expensive. Oh, not really. Right, because we can decide how many amps we send. How many amps do you hold? You hold 1 amp. Oh, fuck you, bro. What about mercury barium? You hold 4 amps? It's a back freeze. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. Do a 16. Yeah, and then we can just put a couple of batteries in there. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, they've been working on it for like actually the whole year, bro. Genuinely, they've been working on it the whole year. Can you not make end? No. We're not doing end alloy. They're getting removed. Next update, they're getting removed. What am I doing, bro? Don't try to rage bait me. Bro is trying. Do we want to do 1 times? I guess so. 16 times. No reason we can't, actually, is there? The wires aren't going to get removed. Oh. Oh. How the fuck was I supposed to know that? Ah, you melon did. Fucking as if you didn't know the wires are... Shut up. He's just melon on about. And I'm the fucking melon. And I'm the fucking melon. Okay. Why are you so rage baitable? What do you mean by that? Keep going, Ash. See what happens, little bro. Shut of. Not dolos. Yeah, shut of. We're gonna make more stainless steel, chat. We're gonna make more stainless. This is chromium, iron, nickel, manganese. I think manganese is my problem. No? I think iron was my problem, wasn't it? Chromium, we have shitloads. Nickel, we have shitloads. We can actually just make some. And it's a specific number. Number 3. Number 3, so we don't make some bullshit. You know, when it gets real hard, even in hard mode, balls. You're so right. Chat, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Factory expansion? Yeah, look. We're expanding. We're working on the HV. Nice title. What do you mean? Not the build, bro. It's part of a factory. You don't know anything, man. You don't know anything, man. What do you know about factory expansions, bro? What do you know about factory expansions, Lil Pop? That is not a wrench. Oh my god, my wrench despawned. Never mind. Bro, we were vibing. We've been yapping. We played fucking... What do you mean 2 hours? I played like an hour of fucking Scrandle. What is bro on? Bro. Where am I stainless? Ah, there you are. This is gonna be perfect, isn't it? This is gonna be perfect. Hubris. Hey, Hubris. Can you go back to being a good boy? What is this shit? Go ahead, do it, bro. Nah, no more bans. No more joke bans ever since the incident. How you doing, hippie? What's going on, brother? That's not a ban. That's a timeout, and you deserve that one. Maybe you think about your actions. I wasn't here for the square sausage party. Well, you missed out. I hope you're doing well, Aztura. Sorry, going to the gym, but... Why is everyone rage baiting me, dude? I feel like I'm being rage baited from every fucking angle today. What's going on? What's going on? Go to the gym, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Rage bait me, bro. You need to be done in HV. Let's just get some more iron dust, chat. As the only star you see is Tango. I love that he's doing weird shit. It feels like I'm only seeing 30% with her. I'm gonna lay down and see stars. So many stars in my FOV. Oh, you should probably go to an eye doctor. That sounds like you should go to an eye doctor and get that checked. You should probably get that checked, bro. Alright, we're waiting on one more. Brother, this recipe is taking months. This recipe is taking fucking months, bro. He's got thermal paste in his seeing bowls. Well, that's where the thermal paste is supposed to be. You know what? Do this. Oh, wait, no, we shouldn't do that. We can build off of it at some point. It's fine. Most likely an ocular migraine. Best to get it checked out though, yeah. Never fuck around with your vision. Never fuck around with your vision. I say this full well knowing that I'm the guy that stuck chili oil in his eye for a bit and rubbed it deep in there. But like, never fuck around with your vision. You know what I'm saying? Chat, we need some, we need juicer batteries. Yeah, we need some juicer batteries. HVs, large sodiums. We need to make a canner. Battery alloy, which is lead and what? Antimony. Which is stibnite. Have we got any lead? Only fuck a square with your vision. Yeah, exactly. Have you been up for a long time? Have you been up for a long time, Esther? Because if you've been up for a long time, maybe you're just hallucinating. I lost the entire vision on the right side. I was trying to read the NHS Direct website. Could only see the last half of the words. Oh my god. Bro. That's not like a little bit of vision impairment. That's like, go to the doctor immediately. Why am I blind? 8 AM is when you woke up. Yeah, you should get to a doctor. Give it tomorrow, and even if you wake up and you're still cooked, get yourself to a doctor and tell him, Doc, I don't feel too good, buddy. That's a lot of polyethylene. Oh, that's a lot of polyethylene. We have enough. We have enough. At the very least, stop looking at the screen. I don't know if looking at the screen is really as bad as people do think. I don't think it's really as bad as people say it is. Does it work all day? Yeah. Hey, get some rest and seek some doctoral advice. In this situation, everything is bad. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Close your eyes, you wake up and you've got no vision at all. That's kind of an F. That's kind of an F, I'm gonna be honest. We need 9 plates. If I look at my keyboard while typing, the left arm is like fading out of view. It flickers. Bro, that's kind of neat. Bro's got a party trick that only you can see. I don't know if that's a party trick, I'm gonna be honest. Don't have any more sulfur. Nice. I accept 30 minutes as a acceptable time period. 30 minutes of what? Oh, 30 minutes until Astura does something. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Ash is actually a doctor, and Wales is training as a nurse. So we got some individuals with brains in here, and I have eyeballs, so I'm also an expert. Can't throw myself under the bus, you know what I mean? Can't throw myself under the bus. Gotta take the dubs where I get them, chat. Alright, we've almost got that. We're gonna have to make a canner though. And it can be LV, so that's cool. We don't have to cook on a canner. Fucking pumps, dude. I'm sick of these fucking pumps, dude. Hubris. Shut up. Stupid fucking pumps. Dude, I'm crashing out of this pump shit, bro. How many pumps is he gonna make, chat? How many pumps is he gonna make? Let's take a fucking wild guess. Oh, you already know. Oh, you already know. What just happened? Dude, the pump was too strong, bro. Holy shit. Make 50. I did. I made nature's 50, which is 1. Don't worry about it, bro. I made nature's 50. That, and some polyethylene. Let us cook. Okay, so we're going to be using Vibrant Alloy, which is only 2 amps at 2 times. It's kind of a shame we're not using Mercury Barium. It's better, but it's harder to obtain. I like that they've done that, though. That's a pretty cool idea. That's a pretty cool idea to create like a lower tier of superconductor. I fuck with that, bro. I fuck with that. Because I think superconductors are really neat. It means that you don't have to like make things so compact and cringe. Which is how I normally like deal with the fact that I'm using not like a superconductor. Sodium. Chat. Fuck am I? How the fuck do I get sodium? I like the idea of doing clay. Borax, maybe? Electrolyzed clay. Clay is an idea. Sodalite's also pretty free. Sodalite's pretty free. Is it? Or lazurite. Is there lazurite in this? Lazurite's very free, because Lazurite should be, I should just be able to, what's it called? Put that in furnace? Nope. Clay also gives lithium. Oh yeah, why am I making sodium? Good point. Why am I making sodium? We need a lot of it. Alright, yeah, you've solved me, bro. Why is it called an AIO? Because that doesn't that mean all in one? It's quite literally all in one. It has the pump. It has the radiator. It has the coolant. It's an all-in-one, and it comes with the fans. All of that as one device. She's figuring it out. Isn't it silly that we call it an AIO? AIO could be anything. Get out of here with your witchcraft, Fab. Get out of here with your witchcraft. Wait, yo, Ash is on Teams. Almost got sassy with my work team on Teams like I do here in Discord. I thought about it, deleted the messages, and decided I would like to keep my job. Coward. Old Ash would have done it. Don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it, I'm rage baiting you. Okay, where'd my energy hatch go? There he is. Hello, friend. How much do you use? You're using 60 per tick, so that's probably going to be too much to be able to use this, but we'll see. Yeah, it's going to be nice to not be using this anymore. So we're going to be making 2 amps of HV. What we can do is we can have like a line of cables, and then we can do a transformer, transform down to MV and transform down to LV, and then we can move off of this fucking steam shit. We could use this for we could use this for anything that we have passive. I don't mind that. Like genuinely, I wouldn't have been upset if we used it for this. But I will use it for some passive stuff. I think it makes sense. Alright, how much lithium do we have? Almost there. We need 4 more. 4 more, chat. That was a good call. Thank you for that, Hubris. I completely forgot about the lithium battery being just like a little bit better. 600,000 EU. That's nice. It's not like it's going to change how much power we can push, but it keeps the buffer filled for longer. Doesn't change voltages or anything. It just keeps us filled for longer, which is nice. There we go. We have our first lithium battery. You can set up copper works. Yeah, exactly. I want to set up like the passive stuff on actually, I don't know what I want to power it. Oh, heavy fuel. Yeah, that's right. We got heavy fuel. So we'll use heavy fuel to power it. So we should have like oodles of fucking heavy fuel just sitting here trying to get used, and it's unusable. Old Ash would have been nice and not said anything to anyone because she was scared. Oh. So new Ash has got some balls on her. I like that. That's a W. I guess I do with my team all the time. I'm allowed to. I have work at 3 AM in the morning. It's kind of expected. Is it? Is that really expected from like a 3 AM start? Part of me is disagreeing. I feel like You're all working at that same time. Let's put some plates down to be made. We also can make some more of these plates after. Hey, we got a large lithium battery. If this blows up, I'm gonna crash out. Nice. We actually have HV. And you physically aren't using all that much. How much are you using? 1 millibucket. Okay. I grew balls. I've sent you messages. I've sent people that were bullying and manipulating me. It's true. You did grow a fucking nice pair. And that's goated behavior. Oh my god, I'm getting rid of all that fluid. Chat, what fluid is that making? Water? Me panicking, dude. I was panicking. Fuck, I'm wasting all the water! Alright, nice. So, we can start working on HV machinery. I think we're going to set up a transformer though first. Before we do anything, we're going to transform down. We're going to transform down, and I guess the highest transformer that we could do. Wait, what? Stars is transformed down. What are you? What are you? Chat, what is this thing? Medium voltage power transformer. What is this? This is just goated. 64 amps of MV. I don't think we can do anything with 64 amps of MV, right? Can we ever use 64 amps of MV? Oh, we can. Magnesium diboride. Okay. Well, we'll make this thing, I guess. Jesus Christ. If we ever get to the point that we need 64 amps of MV, I need to reassess myself. Genuinely. Genuinely. Thank you. Let's make you... And then you have 16 times gold cable. And then 16 times copper cable. Oh my god, that's going to use so much rubber. 720 millibuckets of rubber. Jesus. Alright, well we have this 16 times sitting here. So let's juice her up. And then we get our copper cables. And we make some 16 times. You know what? I think we can do that, chat. I think we can do that. Very good, very good. So then we can move all of our MV stuff over there. Very nice. Very, very nice. One day I'll convince Tango or Fab to allow me to have a little sword to bleed back. For one day. Ash? Maybe for Christmas, buddy. Maybe for Christmas, pal. Keep being a good boy and maybe. But you can't ban him. You can't click the ban button. And I realize telling a mod that's going to be mod for a day that they can't do something is inherently, like, pointless because they're going to get mod taken away from them anyway. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try to set boundaries. You filthy animal. Oh, yeah, dude. Alright, we can check this bad boy in there too. We have 2 amps of HV, chat. 2 amps of HV. We need our energetic alloy. We need our what the fuck? Fucking. Chat, do we just put this? Honestly, we could just leave this on the line. Genuinely, I think we just leave this here. It's like giving a caveman a gun and expecting them not to point and shoot at someone, bro. Are you calling Ash a caveman? Gold, redstone, glowstone. Are you calling Ash a caveman? Jesus Christ. Ash, what did you do? Why does everyone out to get you? Ugh, ugh. Why is everyone out to get you? I'm a good mod, but I was a good mod when I did it. I'm sure you'd be a fine mod. Also, we don't really need mods. Genuinely, we don't really need mods. We have Fab. Fab has no job. You know what I'm saying? This is Fab's job. I bought Sunny Fortnite skins. What skin? What the? Where's my Fortnite skin? What the? Not me distracted by for like an hour by cats. Right? What is Fab doing? Lock in, buddy. Alright, let's cook up the energetic alloy. Real quick, let's cook this up. And then yeah, we'll leave this on here. And we'll move everything over there. Is that a good idea, chat? Do you like that? Doesn't matter, you don't get a choice. Did you get traumatized by the game I got you? Emu War? Bro, how could you send that to a man? Society has changed, bro. There were some things that were supposed to be off the table for like using as a weapon. It's changed, man. Can I watch any of it? No, bro. That is going to collect us until one day we decide to open it up as a bit. Mostly because there's about a 0% chance I trust random games on Steam after everything that's happened. Steam is not cooking, you know what I'm saying? You don't even have Australian ancestors? Sit down. Okay, bro, so now I'm being shamed? Bro, that's mighty white of you, Fab. That's fucked up. You hearing this shit? Hey, you hearing this shit? Being fucking shamed. Sonny. You gotta say it properly. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Bro was not happy with the fucking oog that I gave before. The disrespect, dude. Fab, no respect from Fab, man. No respect. Because we've lived down different paths, bro. It doesn't mean you can demean the path that I've been down, bro. I've been down a path, man. Having to deal with motherfuckers like you. I'm not a fan of Inset. But Fab is inbred. Who deleted that? Did Fab delete that? Or did Waivers delete that? Wales deleted that. That's crazy. What a Chad. Bro's got some respect for Fab, damn. You got sniped, yeah you did. Stop being a bad boy, be a good boy. So how many amps are we going to be sending down this? We're going to be sending 8 amps down this potentially at the moment. It can't physically pull more than 8 amps, right? Or can it? Because it can output more than 8 amps. I'm not liking what's going on here. I'm not liking what's going on here, chat. I've kind of backed myself into a corner here. Fab, remember that cat TikTok I sent you? You were inbred, bud. Your mom and dad were brother and sister. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I might have made a bad call here. Because I don't think you can change these the power transformers. I know there's a configurable one. Am I crazy? Is there not a configurable one, chat? Is it called the, it's not the dynamo. It's not the dynamos. Is there not a configurable transformer? Kinda lost. There's not. Is there anything I can do to avoid, like, having a fucking situation? That didn't just melt it, did it? No. Cool. What's the plan with this cobblestone? What do you mean by that? Chat, what does she mean by that? I'm gonna pull more than 60 amps. I don't think you can avoid that. That's tough. That's tough because it could just happen. And even though I'm only sending 2 amps, right? And that's going to turn into 16. This has a buffer. This has a buffer, so that can output 64. I might have fucked up by doing that. I might have fucked up with that play. He's laying the foundation for historic base location, much like any successful country in the old days. Exactly. Thank you. See, maybe you should be more like Clutch, Fab. Maybe you should be more like Clutch. There's just a lot of negativity coming from you, Fab. A lot of negativity. At least you're aware of it, but like, what happens? This is the crazy part, Hubris. It only burns the cables, doesn't it? It doesn't blow up the machines. Not ideal, but it's not absolutely the worst thing in the world. What happens if these just stop getting power and then I get the power back on? And then they all get flooded with power? All at once, 64 amps, boom. Could only burn the cable. Oh, but if the machine explosions are enabled, the machines could explode from the fire. I don't think that will happen. Logically, that won't happen, right? Is too much power a problem? Quite literally, yes, it'll burn the cables up and potentially blow them up. Blow up the machines. Yes, too much power is a problem. We don't have the cables that can hold 64 amps. At least a phantom plan. Bro. Chat. Let's get this straight. This ground... Think about it. Clutch is so right. First thing you do, creating a new settlement. You gotta level the ground so you can start to build up. And whatever shape is taken, that's the settlement. Sometimes settlements take no shape. I've seen settlements come up and they're just a flat ground. There's a couple of huts here, a couple of tents over there, guy pissing in the corner over there. That's it. That might be what this settlement comes out as. And you know what? If that is how it is, you gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. Because that is the settlement's choice. Okay? That is the settlement's choice, fab. I need you to show some respect. Respect. Build a 9x9. The old Dyer 9x9. Nah. I've got bigger plans than that. And by bigger plans, I mean like a flat piece of ground. Or like a factory. And there's no in between. Can you look at the base from the map? Not dick shaped. Sounds great. Bro, you're a glazer. Bro's just a yes man. I need some no-mans in chat. Wait, my chat's only no-mans normally. No-mans, dude. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Bro. Chuck you there. Wait a minute. That's not what I want. What was it called? Transformer? Why am I searching for the energy converter? What the fuck am I doing? 16 volts of MV. How is the LV superconductor? The pulsating iron. Oh, it's the manganese. The manganese phosphide can only do 32 though. So I think we only do like a little bit of LV. Which makes sense because we don't really want to have much LV in the base anyway. Ultra, no, never mind. Honestly, 16 amps of LV is shitloads. Absolutely shitloads. What does it take to be like Tango? Weak in the muscle department. Bro, no rate. You ever heard of fucking not throwing stones in your little glass house? Buddy, you told me that your frame is non-existent. Okay, lil bro. So you are lil bro, actually. And I'm big bro to you, okay? And you'll address me as big bro. Understood? You're lil bro, I'm big bro. Understood? That's what I thought. These muscles may not be big, but guess what? By the sounds of it, they're bigger than yours. Lil bro. Big bro, I'm stuck in... Dude, Lil bro's an idiot, chat. Lil bro's an idiot, chat. Soapbox, House of Cards, and Glass. Don't go tossing your stones around. Chat, this is a wise man. He chops down trees for a living. He's wise. He knows things that you just don't. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't catching none of the convo, but you're wrong, Tango. Thanks, man. I need to wash my clothes. Have a nice trip. GG, Lorraine, dude. Sometimes I wish I could just jump in like a dryer did. You know what I mean? But like, not like a dryer that like cooks me alive. Never had that urge. Okay, well, that sounds like a you problem, to be honest. Because think about it, it's like nice and warm, like cuddly, it's like cozy, and you get like tumbled around. What more can you ask for, chat? That'd be goated. Is this 16? How are you 16 amps? Why was I cooking with the 16 amp department? Chat, why was I cooking with the 16 amp department? I'm only outputting 8 amps. Future-proofing. Kappa. Chat, we were future-proofing. I guess so. Very, very good. There we go. We have 16 amps of LV as well. You're behind, Frags, man. What do you mean? I'm behind. You're behind. Bro. So you can play that game, pal. Maybe you're behind. I gotta make sure that nothing's in these machines that I'd be voiding that I care about, but I don't think so. Lathe, mixer, tin. It's good, dude. Chosen has 2 peen builds in his SMP world. He's got 2 cocks now. You know what they say, chat? 2 cocks are better than none, or something. Fluid solidifier. Wire mill, bender, thermocentrifuge. We should probably put the things that we actually use, but that would be smart, and we're not smart. Want to accidentally blow up things. Cutter's also useless. Electrolyzer's also kind of useless. All of these are kind of useless. All of these are kind of useless, but we have them in case we want to use them. And then look, chat, look, wow. Chat, he's putting torches around. It's no longer temporary. It's fucking Jova, chat. It's fucking Jova. Chat, it's Jova, bro. You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. But sometimes you have to have a lawn base to appreciate like a real base, you know? I think that's pretty average. I think that's pretty normal. Where did that just go? In here. Challenge yourself. Bro, I built on stone block, dude. Are we just gonna forget that I built on stone block? We're not gonna give me that one? That's true, thank you. About fucking time. Demo centrifuge. You can go there because we're going to use you. Arc furnace, you can go there because we're going to use you. And we want something on top of the arc furnace. Like that. Very good. And then the thermocentrifuge can go over here. For 90% of that playthrough, you didn't build at all because all of the stone was placed for you. Okay, bro, but how did it end? How did it end? Riddle me that. Riddle me that, chump. That's what I thought. I asked earlier if factory blocks were also in the MONIFACTOry. Can't recall. I did not see it. Yes, they are. I already checked. I already checked the other day. No, like a while ago. Off stream, because I already had some. I had some mental ideas. You know what I mean? I had some plans. Yeah. Are you useless then? That's kind of mean. Probably has some value. You like these blocks. It's like what Lav 12 is to Samsa. Yes, dude. I agree. I know what you're talking. I know exactly what we're both talking about right now. Couldn't have said it better myself, to be honest. It's exactly what I was thinking. Classic Lav 12. Ah, shit. Not what I wanted to do at all. Bro's just saying funny things, dude. He's just saying funny things. You know what I never checked, chat? If this thing ever was going to run out of water, I never checked if this thing was running out of water, by the way. I just pressed the button, turned it all the way up, and then just walked away. I just now came to that realization. That there was a good chance that thing was going to explode. Fart. Ha ha ha. Funny things. The former New Horizon dev, I think. Not sure if he still plays. But he made the crazy white utopian builds in New Horizons. That does not ring a bell. Why are you animated? Why is it animated, chat, when it's out of power? Question mark. That's hot, that's hot, that's hot, that's hot. You live in a world of niches. It could happen that I say shit no one understands. I understand. It's okay, Hubris. I still love you, bro. I still love you, bro. It's all good, man. Yeah, so this thing's useless now. Honestly, only having this on the system, on the setup, is fine. It's like the perfect amount. Like, genuinely, it's like the perfect amount of power. Gotta go. Take care, Lou Ray. Have yourself a nice day. Yeah, we're kind of cooking it. I'll be honest. I'm excited for the MONIFACTOry update. How you doing, Mishka? Are you back in 2 to 3 hours to see my big bro? I'll be here. I'll be here, bro. Today's gonna be a weird one, chat, because I streamed earlier, then we had the big day. And then I fixed my PC. Chat, what's my temperature? That's Scrandal. A high of 69. Nice. Chat, you know, that 69 was like my idle temps before sometimes. Just a little bit of a change. Just a little bit of a change. Can we go mining for a little bit? Is there anything that we specifically want? Mercury barium. Your HV. No, I don't want a HV. I want magnesium diboride. Yeah, that's the one. Don't scare me like that. Nah, I'm good, thank you. No, but could I have some water? Why is it cool? Is it cold? Got a nice cold, like, rush of air, dude. That was lovely. That was fucking wicked, dude. This is magnesium and boron. Boron comes from borax. Cool. Let's go get some borax then. You said updates this week. That's, as far as I understand it, that is correct. So, should be very nice. Should be very nice, actually. Speaking of very nice, I'm gonna grab a hopper, and we're gonna process all of this in a electrolyzer. That says Hooper. I don't know who Hooper is. Yeah, where the fuck are where are the hoppers? Yeah. I got. Don't scare me like that, bro. Bro, she's always out here trying to scare me, bro. I don't know what it is. She's a freak, man. Yeah. No, it should be cool, dude. Honestly, I think it would be really nice. I think it'd be really nice. I'm thinking on top, we're gonna put a, I kind of like the hopper on top. Chat, I kind of like the hopper on top. I'm gonna be honest. What planks have we got? Literally none. Logs. What logs have we? Literally none. Do you know what the update has? Nah, it's like it's a massive like overhaul of like everything at this point. It's been in the process for way too long to have any human being know exactly what's in it. I know nuclear craft is, I think, going, and the IO cables are changing. Honestly, I kind of had a brief look at things, but I didn't want to look at it too intently. Because it just seemed like a bit of a hubbub to think about. Worth playing? Yeah, probably. Probably. I'm sure it's gonna be good. If you like the look of this, right, or if you like Greg Turk, it's got a lot of work put into it, so it's gonna be good. Will it break anything? Yes. Yes. As far as I'm aware, it breaks a lot. But that's why I didn't touch anything in .io. There's gonna be things that are gonna be like removed, but I don't think anything that I'm dealing with at the moment is gonna be touched. So that is one of the positives. I don't think anything that I've touched should be changed. They don't seem like the kind to just willy-nilly change some random bullshit for no reason. Polisite, kyanite. Way back when they said that the next big update will change quite a bit of things. HV plus, there you go. Yeah, it's been in the works for a very long time. Are you just outputting oxygen? Let's just get rid of all the oxygen, chat. We don't need it. This electrolyzer is slow. Wait, this electrolyzer is so slow. How much hydrogen's been made? Yeah, we probably upgrade that. We probably just have like an electrolyzer sitting on this line doing that. I don't know how much. I think that's a full amp. Yeah, it's basically a full amp. So I don't know if we can. I don't know how much we actually have spare here. It looks like we've got a bit. It looks like we've got a bit. So we can probably put a electrolyzer here on this line and just fucking go crazy. It's LV, yeah. I know. About trying to choose wisely what we upgrade, you know? We have to choose wisely. Kyanites, polocytes. Let's just do all of our kyanite and all of our polocytes. Get them done. That's a lot of aluminium, so I would like to get through processing all of our aluminium. What's the light for, chat? I got it for a reason. That's a lot of silicon. Is it? Not really. Yeah, it's like you get more silicon than like most things, I guess. Don't think we really need that. Anyone else see any kyanite polocytes? No, and yes, and yes, and yes. Perfect. We could ore process it and double our ores and stuff, but I like mining, so. How you doing, Aaron? What's going on? Hopefully that barrel has enough space in the chat. We shall see. And mica is something we could do after, but I'm not going to do the mica yet because the slots are going to get filled up in that electrolyzer. It's a given. We're not going to put the perfect amounts in. It's going to get filled up. And then the bad boys are going to stop. We can put all the mica away. We can put all the ingots and stuff away. Yeah, nice. Working. Hey. What just happened? Hey, I hope the day is treating you well. I hope the day is treating you well, Aaron. You know what puts the perfect amount in? Auto crafting? I don't see myself auto crafting this. That doesn't really hit me in the jellies, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't hit me in the jellies, bro. Ruby lens. That's my torches. There we go. We also need to bring this with us. Chipped? What's the lowest tier of anvil? Is it chipped? I'm chilling. We had a bit of a day today, to be honest. We had a bit of a fucking day today. My PC was sitting at a nice, chill 90 degrees under load. Not even like a lot of load, just like under a little bit. And then where's my extruder? There. And then yeah, we had to go get a new air cooler. My AIO has like sediment problems or something. I don't think the pump's the problem because the pump was showing that it was spinning at 4200 RPM. I think it genuinely was just sediment problems. So that's fun. That's always fun. But problem solved. We went and got a new cooler, and I hopefully won't have to deal with. I'm never buying a AIO ever again, to be honest. Very damaged. You can see on the right. Very damaged. That's not an anvil type. Damage. Is it very damaged in like Portuguese? Did you plan space for auto crafting on your machine layouts? Yes. Of course. What kind of a dumb question is that? Cobblestone doing great work for the bitrate. Hey Fab, can you do me a favor? Can you change the cobblestone texture to stone? Is that... Why do I have to do it? Because you said yeah. I asked if you could do me a favor and you said yeah. I didn't say do me a favor. I said, can you do me a favor? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I don't want to do it. And then just chuck it in the screenshots folder. Thanks, doll. What does Fab get in return? Well, nothing. She doesn't do things to get something in return. That's not like the norm in life. She does things because she enjoys being helpful and she's a lovely wife. Probably the best there is, actually. Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think about that? But Fab, think about this. If you could make the textures of the stone I don't know why I didn't think about this. Can you just make it a flat texture, just grey? Can you just do that? Thanks, bro. Even easier, dude. Even easier. Alright, let's go get some borax, chat. Where's borax? Rock salt. Excuse me? The fuck is this? Oh. Wait, you're telling me borax is literally like I'm getting fucked, is what I'm hearing. It literally comes from rock salt or salt. And there's no difference in which one I choose. So we just gotta go find salts. And I know that there's salt around here somewhere. Chat. Dude, I need to pee. Mineral sand. Let's go. Are we washing clothes, killing ants, or both? Yes to that answer. Yes to that question. No, we're making superconductors actually. We've got to electrolyze the borax and turn it into boron, and then we can use that boron to make my balls or something. Here we go. How are we doing on the salts? Not really that good. This vein kind of sucks, chat. This vein kind of sucks. I think we can do better. I think we can do better. Lubricant vein? Chat. I don't like the terminology, the lubricant vein. I really don't like that. I don't think the lubricant vein is a good terminology. Bad. It's a vein. A lubricant vein. I got a lubricant vein if you want to take a look at it here, bros. Does a lot of lubricating, bro. You prefer lube tube? Oh. Like a vein that pops up on your forehead. Nope. Not the forehead. Close. Close, dude. Very close. Hmm. Why do I swim so slow? I was gonna say, surely I can swim faster than this, but I don't think I can. That's a lot of rock salt. We'll take it. Oh, fuck me. Why is it always underwater, bro? Oh, it's even worse than I thought. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. You have no idea where to find them? You're just making a flat texture. You just need to name it correct. 16 by 16, yep. Kind of like salt deposits from water as it evaporates or solidifies. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the salt actually logically places itself near water. I think this just happened. I don't think it needs water nearby. It's like mega cope. Oh, there's some water. Lovely. Happy fella, what's going on, dude? You love Minecraft? Minecraft's great. Honestly, Minecraft is, it's probably the game I have the most time in, which is kind of cooked. It's definitely the game I have the most time in. That's kind of cooked. Wow. I don't know where I can see how, like, I don't know where I would ever find that number. I've got really unlucky deposits, yeah, for sure. We could have one that's like perfectly underground, nice and easy to mine, nice and filled to the brim, but instead we get this. You downloaded Bedrock to see what the add-ons are like? Oh, no, no, no. Paid add-ons? Just play mods, dude. Just play Java mods and live a great life. The add-ons are dog shit, yeah. Minecraft isn't really a game with all the modded you play, to be fair. Many games, really. Yeah, sure, but like... Then you could say Battlefield's not the same game. That like when you play Close Quarters, you're basically playing Call of Duty, and when you play Conquest, you're playing Battlefield. So is that two games? No, it's still one game. Very, very, very different experience. Still one game. Rock salt. Okay, so unfortunately we have to process this way, because then we have to turn this into refined, maybe, and we can get borax out of it that way. That seems shit. Thermal centrifuge. We thermal centrifuge it. Let's do that. You don't have permission. You definitely do. Just, can you just send it out to me on the zip on Discord? Which mod is this? This is MONIFACTOry. It's very Greg Tech based. Fortnite has 20 million versions and Sunny forces me to play them all. That, yeah. Oh, there's some dog shit game modes on there too, isn't there? Oh! I've been taking twice as long. That's fine. Can you just send it to me on Discord, sweetheart? Forces you? Yeah, it's a very abusive relationship. Sunny's very toxic. He ain't alright. They force me to play Brain Rot. Barrel. They forced you to play Brain Rot, you reckon? Perfect. It does auto input, so we can just do this. Obviously, we're gonna run out of we're gonna run out at some point. You know what? Seeing as this thing's off, let's just bring this. Honestly, we just bring the fucking super tank. Just came across as overly overly happy. No, Sunny's toxic, bro. Sunny's like a cyber criminal. I'm gonna assume she sent it to me. Have you? Thank you. You just sent me the thing. Hey Fab, can I ask a crazy could you make it into a texture pack? I don't know where to put it. You see the problem? I need to put it somewhere. I can't put it nowhere. You just need to like copy like any texture pack that exists ever for this version 120.1 and then just do like Minecraft blocks cobblestone or something. I don't know. You know how to do it. You know how to do it. That's the crazy thing. She knows how to do it because she made the moan pack. But then she just gave, like, imagine if for the moan pack she just sent me a couple of dot wabs or something of me moaning. Could you imagine? Just make the floor concrete. What? There's an option. Wait, we can just do that. Changing gadget with cobblestone with stone. Wait, we can just do that. No, I got a Y for a reason, bro. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. You could literally just do that. Fab. Don't listen to their nonsense. They don't know what they want. I have no idea how to make a texture pack. Bro, just go download Faithful 32 for this version. Delete everything. And then put this where it had cobblestone. You know what? This is just too much work. We can just cancel the comms. It was gonna be a good bit. It may have run its course. It may have run its course. What's this? Gas collector? Alright, we got everything. More oil. Yeah, I'm too busy. Honestly, I'm steadily, rapidly approaching CPM right now. Bro, do I look like I got time? This is a motherfucker that's in CPM right now. Ain't that right, dollars? We've actually run through all this coal coke, which is crazy. You're playing Block 4? Just started yesterday. Let's go, dude. Are you willing to add a mod? What mod? It would really depend. Oh, Industrial 4 going? Nah, no way. That's like a pretty, that's a pretty balance, changing mod. Nah, it's like it's too much. It's too much. Dollars is on board? Yeah, bro, because he's literally paid by fucking Big Soul Surge. I'm not stupid, bro. I'm not stupid. I know a paid shield when I see one. We're gonna get rid of all the other cobblestone on the map. So when we get our new cobblestone, it doesn't look weird that like there's not cobblestone other places, you know what I mean? I did it. Alright. Send me the zip. Send me the zip. There's a website that does it for you. I'm about to get a fucking virus. She's just giving me a malware. Send me the zip. Send me the zip. If you were in fact not stupid, you'd get the bag from Big Soul Surge. I don't think I would. I don't think I would. I had the chance to get the bag from... Dude, I got a sponsor from Raid Shadow Legends that had the maximum payout that I could have potentially been looking at being $100,000. I could have got that bag too. It's a Nova skin. It's probably not malware. This is going to look so good, chat. Think of the bitrate improvement. Chat, think of the bitrate improvement, dude. You guys aren't even ready for this, bro. You guys are not ready. It's incompatible. Let's hope it works. She did it for a different version of Minecraft. Should be fine though, right? Why wouldn't you have sold out for 100k? Because it basically asks people to do specific things, and they'll go, hey man, to make the most of your money, get your users to play X amount of time per... Fab, it didn't work. You know what? I'm gonna have a look at this folder. Cobblestone, assets, Minecraft textures, blocks, cobblestone PNG, and... Pack MC meta, pack format 15. And pack MC meta, pack format 3, bro. I don't even know what Minecraft version that's for. 0. Minecraft version of 0. Let's try this now. That normally doesn't change things though. That normally doesn't change things. Normally if it's not compatible, it still works. But it could have been just that it was that far. Yeah, I have no idea. You've given me the wrong like Is it supposed to be block and not blocks? Pretty sure it's blocks. Did you write it or did they? Well, isn't this right? It should be at the top and then it'd be right. I don't know, dude. GG. GG, dude. It might not be working because maybe they have like fast load or some shit. I don't know. I think it's because that's the model. And I was meant to be doing the texture. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Faithful 32. Is it currently enabled? Let me disable it really quick. Just downloaded. Thank you. Nah, if it's ruining the bitrate, it's fine. Assets, Minecraft, models, no, textures, it's block. I was right to question it. Yep. All right. That's a good texture, dude. Chat, that's nice. That's efficient. That's efficient, dude. That's efficient. Why are you laughing? Bro, I don't care what you think. This is literally peak male performance right here. I don't know what you're fucking laughing about, pal. We need to make we need to make another fucking super tank really quick. Hermetic. We don't have any hermetic. Do we have any polyethylene juices? Yes. Kind of like it. We need another color. No, this is perfect. We need another color, bro. What? Are you okay? Are you okay? No, because bedrock is like the most grainy texture of all time. If cobblestone was having a bad time, it was probably the moire pattern that was really doing it, but like bedrock would be fucking it. Bedrock would absolutely fuck it. Is this just concrete? This is cobblestone. Are you okay? I have to make another fucking pump, bro. Oh, fucking pumps! Dude. Bane of my fucking existence, man. Bane of my fucking existence, dude. We need a chisel and a wrench. A screwdriver and a wrench. Fucking pumps, dude. Yeah, go on then, make 50 of them. Go on, innit? Have a fucking laugh, mate. Go on, say it, bro. Tell me to make 50 of them. I know you want to. Tell me to make 50 of them. I know you're thinking about it. This fucking guy, dude. This fucking guy, chat. Alright, well, we now have sulfuric acid being made, which is really nice. And that's gonna help us make polyethylene. And we probably got to set up the farm of some description. Greenhouse. We could set up a greenhouse. Greenhouse to biochaff to biomass to ethanol to polyethylene. Do we really want to do that right now? I need a pee, bro. Ethanol. So we would need an MV distillery. Okay. And we can run this at LV. Let's do that, I guess. LV energy hatches. Honestly, we're gonna run it at LV, chat. Is that crazy? Energetic alloy. That is crazy. Are you stupid? Hey, damn. What the fuck? Why am I catching strays? Why is she so mean to me, chat? Bro. You take 2 amps, so... We also need Cantle coils. Not Cantle coils, Cuprinickel. Yeah, why, dude? See, thank you, Hubris. That's my G, dude. That's my G. Bro's looking out for me for fucking once. Before he was telling me some nonsense, chat. He was telling me some nonsense, bro. He said, I believe the terminology was, fix the fucking cobblestone, idiot, or some shit. I don't know what he was saying. But now he's helping. Now he's helping. That's why I like Hubris. That's why he's my G. Chat, I'm gonna place this right here. And the thing is, that's just gonna be connected. Just like that. So we can do on this side, output hatch. Input hatch could also go over here. We could maybe pipe this water, or we could just make another one of these. I don't think the aqueous accumulator is of any difficulty. That's kind of chill. Sounds like I was right. You were. That's why I did it. Biochaff, huh? Is this a bad idea? That's fine. We just gotta supply it with a bunch of saplings. If you have SNAD? Yeah, how do you want me to break it? Oh. I don't think we can do vacuum. We could just do a regular hopper. I guess we could. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. I see what you're putting down. And then what do you make? You don't have an item output, but you do have an item input. So let's put our URV input bus. You're gonna go on the side here. It's cool. No, actually, I think better than that, we're gonna put the input hatch here. And then we're gonna put the input bus on the backside. Do we want this to come up or do we want this to go down underground? Honestly, it's fine. Too much Minecraft, not enough Greg Tech. Well, all this fucking... What are you talking about? All this cobblestone. Piston. Oh. Oh, you're talking about that. No. What if I do this, though? Hubris, think about this. Snad? How do we make snad? I'm thinking instead of doing that bullshit. Oh, it's a good idea. A piston, bro? Oh, yuck, dude. Hubris, you gotta get yourself checked out, dude. I think you got brainworms, bro. You got brainworms. Maintenance hatch, muffler. You get those worms checked out, dude. You get them checked out. Everyone point and laugh at Hubris. Hubris got worms. Hubris got worms, chat. Everyone point and laugh. Haha. Worm boy, worm boy. Sorry, my dude. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Stop. Stop, you're making me feel something. Stop it. You can't do that. You got Wrigley's in you. Oh, bro, that's too far. I shall write down the name of the bullies on a note. Oh, fuck. God, he's got a fucking death note, dude. Stop. Stop. Quick. Let's get a piston. You're so right, dude. You're so right. The piston idea was really smart, bro. Guys, stop. Quick. How many of these do we need? Is it double compressed? God, I have to go get so much sand. People used worms to lose weight in the olden days. People also put fucking leeches on their cocks to make them bigger. So, like, what are you trying to tell me, bro? You're telling me I should go get some fucking leeches? Why am I here? What if someone got a death note and was like, whoa, cool notebook, just use it as a journal. Bro, you guys are anime nerds, dude. Bottom. Yo, it's completely unrelated to anything we've been talking about, chat. But does anyone know where I can find some leeches? That's completely unrelated. We have enough, right? You watched it enough, you know what I just said? I have no idea what you're talking about, Fab. Who needs a notebook when you have the create clipboard? That is true. My death note is just like uranium reactor. Bro is very confused. What does he want me to do with this information? Autoclave. Snad. Can you be made in the LV autoclave? You can be made in the LV autoclave. Or should we make a HV autoclave? MV? Nope, we're gonna make an LV. What a fucking not another pump, bro. I don't want to hear a word from you, Hubris. I don't want to hear a singular word from you on this situation right now. I don't need to hear it, bro. Weird, my mum asked me the same thing. Do you know where I can find some leeches for Tango? Yeah, because she's always trying to look out for me, dude. She looks after me, your mother. Hydrate Fab. Hi, Exile. Hope you doing well today. Dude, I'm getting fucking rage baited by fucking pumps, dude. Oh shit! We're running out of steel. The base building is going really well. You like the floor? Taking shape. It's taking shape, right? You get like a little bit of a laboratory. What the frick happened to the cobblestone? That's what I'm saying. We're cooking now. Stepping up in the world. Do you like the I'm thinking like sleek grays, sleek blacks, probably like stone or something. You know what I'm saying? It looks good, right? Hey, don't say I don't know nothing about anything. Don't say I don't know nothing about anything, bro. Does this have Simply Lights? Oh yeah, Simply Lights and the flooring. Yeah, I see what you're cooking. That's exactly what I was cooking too. I just opted for torches in the interim. It's the interim Simply Lights. It's the interim Simply Lights, okay? Pulsating iron. You're gonna be cringe. You're gonna be cringe. Pulsating dust. Resonant Uranite. I'm hungry, chat. I'm hungry for uranium. Ah, my eye. Oh, that's in the nether. The nether. Let me go to the nether. Ah, my legs. That's not in the nether. Am I losing it? Fuck is Uranite, dude? It should have Simply Lights though. I have seen it in the overworld. I thought I did. Am I losing it? Oh, it's right here. I'm so dumb. Yeah, look, it's looking good though, isn't it? Basically a professional Minecrafter. Basically a professional. Basically a professional Minecraft. That guy did really good block choices. They call me the texture, basically I'm a texture artist. But not like the texture artist that like makes texture packs, obviously. But like a texture artist. Need some of this cobblestone really quick. Not bad, chat, not bad. I'm hungry, dude. Where's Lu-Ray? Lu-Ray would go for a snack with me right now. A little bit of uranium. Here and there, you know? What is your Christmas tradition every year? I don't really have any Christmas tradition, to be honest. We go to Mum's normally. We just spend time down there. It's nice. It's nice. But I'm not really a Christmas kind of fella. Actually, if I'm gonna be entirely honest with you, geeked, I kind of hate Christmas, bro. I'm the kind of guy that doesn't like joy and or whimsy. You've rolled into the Grinch stream. It's not like that, bro. I hope you're doing well. Happy holidays. I hope you've got some nice stuff planned. Do you hate your family or something? No, I just hate Christmas, bro. That's it. That's all. I don't mind my family. There's nothing wrong with my family. It's not that. It's just a made-up day. You know what I mean? It's a made-up day. And that's what gets me. I hate Christmas too, but I make up for it with my unregulated whimsy all year round. Oh yeah, I'm really whimsical all year round, obviously. Obviously. What about it? Do you hate? Is obligation. You know what I mean? But like, I'm happy to spend like any day, but this one's like an obligated day. You know? Like my birthday. My birthday is an obligation. And I hate my birthday. But my birthday is an obligation. Because I owe it to Mum. She likes my birthday. You know what I mean? It's a forced day. All holidays are made up. Wait, what? You hate obligations? I guess so. No, I hate obligation. Well, no. Because, like, obligations, they have a purpose. But, like, I could do it on any other day. What about that day makes it special to me? Nothing. Nothing makes that day special to me. Autoclave. Oh, baby. You're going home with leftovers. Dude, Mum always makes us go home with leftovers. You're not wrong. But she always goes crazy overboard. And spends too much of her money and then, like, suffers because of it. You know? And she could just not. How many times do you have a dinner like that at your mom's? Yeah, sometimes. I don't know, dude. I don't know, it's a lot of work, it's a lot of hassle. It's a lot of hassle, bro. I know how much it takes out of Mum, because she's already planning to cook for it, and she's already, like, starting her, like, mental preparations on what she has to do and what she has to buy, and it's just like, bro, relax, take a break, have a Kit Kat. You know what I'm saying? Did we get a timer at any point? We did not. Is it called a timer? It's called a repeater, isn't it? She wants to. I know she wants to, but can you not feel bad for someone even though they want to do something? Is that fine? You know, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, bro. That's all. I was talking about myself and not you. What? I have whimsy. Ooh, look at my whimsical floor. I love whimsy. Look, chat. I made the floor. Look, I got rid of the cobblestone. I made the floor look nice. That was a whimsical decision. Yeah, that was a whimsical decision, be honest. I think the real challenge is to find out why someone wants... The real challenge is to figure out why someone wants to... You're busting my brain here. And you're busting my balls. Biomass. Yeah! That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Can I just make this? We're kind of running out of steel here, chat. We're kind of running out of steel. It's not looking good. My wife absolutely bends over backwards and can and will spend her last cent to take care of the kids, and there's nothing you or they can do to stop her. Yeah, sure, but like, when they're adults, if they don't show up, what's she gonna do? I have to show up, because I would never not show up, but you know. Yeah, exactly. I would never not show up, but like, what then? Then she's gonna have to take her joy and whimsy and save some of the money. You know? It's easy to say mothers always love that kind of thing, but it's unfair because most women mothers are told that they're not enough. No, mum definitely likes it. Mum definitely likes to make it a special day. There might be some situations, but I don't think that's all situations. DPM might be too easy for you. Are you at UEV yet? I'm already there, bro. I'm already there. Have you been fucking paying attention? I love my mother. I might not speak to her enough, but dang, the woman fed me. Dude, you have no idea. And that's the most like cooked part is like when we go for Christmas, mum makes everything like she can vegan. So like just for the two of us, she makes as much as she can. You know what I mean? I'm allowed to feel bad. I'm allowed to feel bad. What are you gonna do, chat? You know? Not to be that guy, but I think it's super easy for men to say how much a woman loves to care for my mum is the most caring human being of like actual old people. You couldn't be more incorrect in this situation. That's not what I need. I need this. We got this and we need a macerator as well. Yeah, I don't just say it just to say words. I don't just say it just to say words. Because if she didn't care, then I wouldn't go. but she cares, and I care about her. See what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to do the thing you don't want to do because someone else wants to do it. My mom is nice to her family and she's a straight up evil person in public. Dude, if mom likes you, she's the most lovely person. If she doesn't like you, bro, you know. You know. There's nothing that can stop. There's nothing that can stop the fact that, like, she doesn't like you from being shown. It's comical. It's comical. When life hands you lemons, you have Fab turn cobblestone into a flat texture. What do you mean by that? Whoa, what do you mean by that? Dude, that sounds made up. I'm gonna have to make a pump soon. I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm not kidding. I feel it coming, dude. I feel the pump. I don't want to see a fucking pump again, dude. I actually might delete pumps. I'm gonna change the texture of a pump. Well, actually, Fab's gonna change the texture of a pump. That would actually help, though. I think I'm hiding the fact I don't like this person very well. Meanwhile, their face. Oh, dude, no, it's not even. It's not just that. Nah. Nah. It's not just that, Sonny. Bro. She's really bad at hiding her dislike. But at the same time, it's just her being honest. In all honesty, it's just her just like not being fake. You know? So it might suck to be on the receiving end if you're on the receiving end. But it's better than living a fucking lie, dude. It's better than living a lie. She doesn't know. She doesn't have to do anything. Wait, she doesn't. Wait, she never has to do anything she doesn't want to when we're literally all grown. Yeah, it's a very simple, logical thing, though, right? It's a simple, logical thing to like know that you don't really. I don't know. You don't have to do shit, to be honest. You're all adults at that point. You're all adults. Yeah, but it's not. It kind of is. It kind of is. You're all adults. I mean, you do things for kids because they're a kid, right? Obviously, you're gonna give the kid the best upbringing you think they like that you can give them, and however that like is shown or done is subject to the person. But like, they're past that age, bro. Let's say past that age. I think even like in the teens, bro, I think it's very different, you know? Because they're becoming their own person. They gotta be like, yo, life isn't just I need water. Sugarcane. It's sugarcane. Minecrafter, by the way. Mentally be a bit hard to get over the feeling of needing to provide even when they don't wanna. There are a lot of women out there who have built their entire existence on providing for their family. Our parents' generations are not changing their perspective on their own. I'd say like there's a You got both sides of the coin there, right? Like, I don't know. Guess it is a hard one because it does go back a very long time. What's going on? This fucking sucks. Are you sure this is good? Go on, Avenger. Oh my god, I was supposed to get a timer. For some reason, my brain went to it and was like, yes, repeater. I wasn't missing out on family time due to that. It can go both ways. Hubris. Oh, down. What? What is the difference? I hate this game, bro. I'm so confused why it wasn't working. Yeah, I think that's just family, isn't it? I do think that there's definitely, like, there is the both sides of the coin. They just go down different experiences of how it, like, affects them, right? It does go down the different experiences of how it affects them. Do we put an observer? Or do we just go crazy and we just do, like... Observer would be the clean way. Observer would be the clean way of doing it. Hydrate Fab. I don't know, I clicked the right click it. And it decides it's being chill. I'm so confused. It didn't go at all how I wanted it to go. Oh. That didn't at all go how I wanted it to go. Tonight at dinner I saw a man and a little boy drawing together with a crayon. I thought it was so cute. Some of our parents' gender norms were also shaped by super sick norms of our grandparents and laws. I wouldn't even say just our grandparents. I think the parents were also in that same, those same norms, right? Women have to ask permission from their husband for bank accounts, jobs, driver's license, etc. Yeah, but you say that, but yeah, also the same direction other way. I don't know what's going on. Also the same direction the other way. You do have from like the dawn of time. As long as people have worked, you better believe that the man was having to put that shit down. And some relationships, they got fucking super toxic because of it. So it's a good thing that we've switched things up. It's a great thing that we've switched things up, because there's a lot of like there was definitely a lot of vitriol that came from like being the dude and having like the power in the relationship, whereas like you just sit there and you're bitter that you're working all the time. Didn't make sense. It didn't make sense. I don't know what to do here, because this just doesn't... This is not good. This is not good. It's fine if I do push that one, because that one will get pushed, but the other one will just fall. You know? Oh, I got a good idea. Never mind, that's a block. We say men, but I'm sure there are a big amount who were not for it. Yeah, I mean, like, you say men, but also, like, some men are just, unfortunately, along for the ride. Like, all men woke up and were like, I want to put my life down and go to war and die. And there were definitely men that were like, I want to be the I want to be the fucking, the big daddy in this relationship, and I'm going to abuse that power. Of course. Of course. There's dog shits everywhere. There's dog shits everywhere. I don't know what to do here, chat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know what to do. We could just do the timer. I just really don't want to be firing this piston more than I need to. I really don't want to be firing this thing more than I have to, and I'm going to, aren't I? If I put the observer here, then it'll fire twice when it sees the piston. It's kind of a tough one. I think it was a lot more than 1%, bro. It was definitely a lot more than 1%, 0, but I don't think, yeah, I don't think it's fair to just lump a whole, in any groups. I don't think it's fair to lump any groups as a whole. You know what I wish I had right now? Project Red. Pop up Minecraft. Minecart, draw, we pick up upgrade. Oh my god, I can make a vacuum chest. You know what's kind of cooked? I was thinking that I was playing Deceased Craft. I was thinking I was playing Deceased Craft, chat. Because on Deceased Craft I literally can't make this. I completely forgot we I really hope that I don't have to go into fucking chunk editing. I really hope I don't have to truncate it. It's stuck on saving world. Good thing I've done fucking nothing. So if it doesn't save, it's fine. Because I've done absolutely nothing. Just been fucking around with the timer. Load it back up. Nah, it's fine. My mother is a piece of shit. Abandoned us when we were kids. Abandoned us kids when we were young for a drug habit. After she kicked that habit, we moved back in with her. Her support for us was literally the bare minimum. I've never respect for that woman. I haven't spoken to her in about 15 years. It's not just men. This is a complete other side of the coin going. It was a complete different conversation that just happened. Bro just started a complete different conversation, I think. Last thing that was the repeater. No. I placed the vacuum chair, so it insta died. I'm 100% in the home office, so in our relationship, I'm the one who was cooking, keeping the house clean on a daily basis. My wife and I adopted something like a buddy principle. Like when driving, I look out. She is not drowning, and she is looking for sharks. Our generation also tried to build up a 50-50 thing that was not working. Yeah, like you put in the same amount that you can put in for each other. You put in what you can put in, right? It's just kind of how it works. You look out for one another. We got the buddy system there. That's very cute. It was a vacuum chest. And I wonder why they want to remove it into IO. They don't even want to remove it into IO. They want to remove the pipes, and that's it. It is what it is. Still is, but now it's because I'm dude. Can I help you, Fab? Nope. I don't know how many times I have to ask. Do you want a hand? It feels pointless to ask the question because the answer is always no. And yet I ask. Fucking idiot. They don't know what they are doing. Bro. I can do things so much faster. That's the thing. Dude, when she goes to put stuff in the fridge, motherfucker like acts like it's a fucking task, and then I just go like this, and I just jam it somewhere, and it's in. It hits her back and freezes. Longer life. Literally longevity, Fab. I'm thinking about longevity. Please let me load. As another conversation, the idea of gender roles applies to my personal childhood situation. I don't know if that entirely does. Like, I don't see that as a gender thing. Not in any way is that a gender thing. That's a parental thing, right? It's not coming back, chat. It's not coming back. Fuck. I get you, bro. My dad was a piece of shit. My dad abused my mom. I get you. That's a piece of shit parent. I don't know if that's my dad was a piece of shit because he was a drunk. Probably didn't respect women. No, he didn't, because he literally tried to get me to move in with him because he's the man and I wasn't going to be a man if I'd lived with my mom or some shit. He's dumb as fuck. brain made of rocks. What was it called? MCA selector? Is that what we used last time? No. That bricked our chunk. That bricked everything. Oh, dude, I don't know if I want to do this right now. Do we remember what I did last time? Time for some CS? Nah, it's fucking 3 a.m., dude. The only people online right now are fucking cheaters. I'm not risking that. I'm not risking that. Fuck. We can have a look at when my last backup was. If my last backup was really, really recent, we can load that. Yeah, last time stone block, I deleted the chunk. Oh, I don't think that's an option. Ugh. None of these options are good. None of these options are good. This is I want to think about this. Backups. Oh yeah, I store my backups on my hard drive, right? I have no idea where I store my backups. Money backups. That's right. I even gave it a name and everything. Three a.m. 15 minutes ago. I did nothing in 15 minutes. Right. Oh no, because I can put that specific chunk. Nah, I'm gonna do this tomorrow, chat. I touched things. I'm gonna do. Did I touch things in 15 minutes? Just a snad. Okay, we'll just play. Let me think. Let me think. If I go to sleep now, that's terrible timing. That would be terrible timing. Alright, I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see what we lose here. Compress to zip. Fuck out of here. Can't tell you how many funny looks I get now. Going with my wife to our obgyn appointments for her pregnancy makes it worse being a black man in America. It just makes the stereotype even harder. That's just awkward. Who does that? Bro, who does that? Whoever's giving you those that fucking feeling, they're fucking weird, bro. Who's like sees a father that's going to these appointments and then treats them like they're gonna jump out? What a freak, dude. Hey, Zero, don't stress, brother. That's a fucking loser. Dude, that's a freak. That's a freak. Whoever's doing that is a freak, bro. That's wild. Minecraft open or not? I'm so confused. No, didn't. It's every half an hour, I think. Was it every half an hour? I think it was every half an hour. I'm losing like nothing. We've done nothing. We've just been yapping. So it's kind of chill. Sorry for being there for my dude. Literally, like, what is that? Like, oh, I wasn't there last appointment. Oh, sorry. I got a full-time job, so that when she's out of work, I can like add some money into the family and we can support this child together. Like, you're kind of a freak, bro. The receptionist asked my wife, "Is he going back with you?" Eh, I think they asked that. I think they asked that for the women's safety, maybe. Yeah. I don't know if that's on you, bro. I don't think. I think they would ask that regardless. If they ask everyone, if they're only asking because you're black, well then that's dog shit. But the hope is they ask it to every woman. And maybe they do, bro. Maybe they don't and they're dog shit, but maybe they do. We're in the US, oh yeah, I guess that's a fair question, isn't it? You literally ask if you're safe at home every single going appointment. I don't like where I am. Let's have a look. The Carolinas. Is that not a where's my is that not a like a nice spot? They ask us regardless, yeah. They should. They should ask it regardless. And in probably 99 and a half. That doesn't even add up. Chad, that doesn't even add up. Probably in like almost 100% of the cases, they ask straight up, not for the safety of the woman because of who they're with, but just for the safety of the woman. The snad's gone. The snad's gone. That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense, bro. I copied the whole file, the whole backup. I'm so confused. Like, it's entirely gone. It's just been voided. At least the machines weren't. Left me for another Minecraft, I guess so. And this has been mined, so that snad was crafted. It's just been voided. Nothing new. Yeah, that's fair. I still think they probably ask. I don't know. They're probably just asking because they probably get people that are like abusive. That go and are abusive. Yeah. I'm gonna hope it's not personal. I don't know if you can assure it's not personal when racism exists. I don't think you can assure it's not personal. In all honesty, Aaron. But I would say it's more likely it's not personal. You know? Dude, that snap just got Thanos snapped. Where did it go? It's just gone. The best thing is, I've even looked up the vacuum chest. Chat, don't make the same mistake. Don't place a fucking vacuum chest down, bro. Oh my god, I don't have any wood. It is what it is, yeah. You can't say for certain that it is what it is. But I would say it's most likely what it is. You know? I don't think just because they're in a gynecology office or whatever that they're immune to racism. There's a small chance, like infinitesimally small chance. Possible. It's possible. Stranger things have happened. This, and magnet. That was a good call. Who said that? Tuberous chest. If there really was a situation where they're in danger, didn't want their partner there for whatever reason, them asking that question, it gives them a choice. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if that's a real choice. I'm gonna be honest. If you're in a really abusive relationship, I don't know if that's a real choice. I think that's a fake choice. If I'm gonna be so honest, that's not a real choice. Because if you're in a really abusive relationship and you're with someone that like is turbo controlling, and the question, right? Yeah, it's right there. The question is, are they going back with you? They've already failed. In my opinion, they've already failed. I think better is, sorry, we don't allow anyone back there as a norm. And then when they go back there, you say, would you like them here? And then they can go out and grab them. Right? That is a safer experience. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. I feel like if you're in a like turbo fucking toxic relationship that you don't have that like that safety, that's a terrible question. It's a heinous question. Blink twice if you're speaking from an experience and this is an active threat of zap. Please no. I live in one of the most racist parts of the US, above the Mason-Dixie, but I don't know hotspots of racism below it, other than the inbred parts. The Piston's still here? The Observer's not here? Dude, I'm baffled by what goes on when I crash. I'm baffled. Let's do this. Pick up items, pick up experience. You should be good now, right? Wicked. Wicked. Hey, let's go! It might be that one opportunity to get themselves help. Tell the truth. With assurance, they're in a safe place, but I don't know. I would say it would depend on the level of like how fucking abusive that is. Right. Because in no capacity in a really abusive relationship are you going to be able to say, no, he's not coming back there with me if, you know, in front of the partner is confusing. That's just confusing. Because, like, if you're helpless, you're not reaching out then, in most cases. I felt judged, like mad, when I picked up my cousin from school because I was just some random dude on the schoolyard in the afternoon all of a sudden. The school is filled with random dudes, bro. I think you were just thinking about it too much. But to be honest, I think you're thinking about it too much. We need an observer, we need redstone. And then we're good. And then we're good. From personal experience, being given the space to non-verbally say that you're not safe is invaluable. Oh, it's probably very good. But I still think surely they can do better to actually truly help like more cases. This is fucking loud. Yeah, you could just be a parent. It literally exactly. Chat, what's the sugarcane sound? Grass. Daddy hubris. And then this just inputs straight into that. Is that good? Are you sure the is he going back with your question isn't just merely asking if the man wants to sit in the... Yeah, that sounds, I don't know. That sounds more reasonable. We're not sure, bro. That doesn't sound like a question that you would ask for the woman's safety in that situation. Like, that sounds strange. Like, maybe it gives, like, one person a choice. But I feel like you could just do it so much better to just be like, you can't have people back here. And then give them a choice when they're back there. That'd be so much better, surely. I'm happy they're looking out for safety, but there's better ways to do it when it's actually needed. And when I'm just trying to be involved in development of our baby, yeah. No, I get that, bro. I get that. It probably doesn't feel the best. But yeah, maybe Dolos is also cooking. Maybe Dolos is cooking, bro. Not only just for safety, but maybe Dolos is cooking. I feel like for safety, it can't be for safety, bro. Surely they're smarter than asking like such a... Like, that just feels like a pointless question. It doesn't feel real. Is this good? Have we got a full-ass machine? The energy hatch. Look at the input. The input bus has stuff in it. And we just need to get an input hatch. Then they can put it on file and take my ID, check it every time if they need to, yeah. Seeing my sister starting their own family is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Look at this guy, bro's fucking born to be an uncle, dude. You're so cute, Hubris. Seeing my brother start their own family is the most reinforcing thing for me that I don't want to be a parent. He did not say beautiful. Yeah, he did. Hell doesn't want to be a parent. We actually have everything. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god, that's so nice. I'm gonna cry. Doesn't matter if the father or not. There's a second person, be the father, future. Yeah. Is this person waiting or coming with? Yeah, I think that's a better question if that is the intention. And I think the better question for someone's safety is like, I don't think you ask a question. If it's for someone's safety, I genuinely don't think you should be asking a question. Because if someone's being fucking, like, manipulated and abused, they're not saying no. You know? Is that good? Hey! Wait. Oh, I need to access the input, pussy. Number 1. Needs maintenance. What do you need, little bro? Soft mallet? It is most likely innocent. Maybe they're just bad at wording things. Honestly. I don't see how that could be a question that's like, I don't know. That's such a weird question. If it's like, for toxicity, it's such a weird way to word it. If it's like, if it's specifically to be odd, it's so strange. Yeah, exactly. See, Dolos and I are never on the same page, bro. Dolos and I are never on the same page, but like, we're on the same page here. There's no capacity where you ask this in front of the person that's abusing them. Hi, Fly Pig. Typically, when it's a question of women's safety, hospitals do it in a more secretive way. Yeah, I would think so. I would think so. If you're doing it in front of them, you're not doing it for the women's safety. That's like, you're trolling. I think it's like kind of troll. Probably why they ask for consent is basically a waiver. It's HIPAA. What's HIPAA? Bro, all I know is hippo, chat. Yo, mother, got him. Policite and... Oh, that's actually done. Cesium. That's tasty. We put that in a distillery. And guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find this distillery and I'm gonna... Yoink. We're gonna go do that. Health information protection, right. Patient privacy regulation. Spouses are not given access to health information by default. That's crazy. Is there any bad... This is fine. Chat. It's fine. If this is not fine, then this is not fine. And then this turns into biomass number 1. That's probably good. Oh yeah, maybe. You can know anything about my coochie if you want. Honestly, the way you worded that, I think I'd rather not. I'll be honest. You can keep it to yourself. You could have said it any other way and I would have... it's fine. I'll be honest. How about we keep our health problems separate? Yikes. Biome arse. I do love some arse, chat. You're gonna get rid of that. You've got ethanol now. So we've got ethanol, we've got sulfuric. Wait. Chat. I don't like how many ants we're pulling though. Wait, 0.1. Wait, we're kind of chilling. All I gotta do is get a chem reactor, and then we have polyethylene set up. And we probably route this down under the ground. How can you afford such madness? Dude, I know. I'm splurging, bro. I'm splurging. Relax. Relax. I was thinking about it too. I was thinking, oh, I'm a big spender. Sometimes you gotta splurge. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself. Come on, you lump. Learn more about my coochie, bro. I keep a nice, healthy distance from Fab. You know what I'm saying? Nice, healthy distance. The kind that any married man would be keeping. You know? I like men, basically, is what I'm saying. I will teach you all about coochie, not just mine. Nah, I'm good. It's fine. I'm really busy that day, I'm gonna be honest. So busy that... Oh, wait. Ethanol. Can handle gases. Can handle... We need gold pipes. Does gold have a pipe? Chat. It does. It does. The kind of distance that makes you want to crack open a cold one in the evening rather than a hug or a cuddle. Yeah, pretty much. Basically, like, I just wanna spend my time with dudes. So, is it really that hard? I married her for her wealth. I didn't marry her because I like women. Oh, fuck. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Fab. I'm just confused. At our wedding, which kiss did I enjoy more? The one that I put on your lips or the one that I put on Murray's lips? Answer this truthfully, Fab. Definitely yours. Bro's a little big for her britches, I think. Fucking definitely, she reckons. Chat, what in the delusion, bro? Chat, what in the delusion? To be real, you are so straight. Hey. I'm about as straight as a piece of spaghetti, if you know what I'm saying, chat. I've seen a piece of spaghetti before. They don't stay straight for long. What I'm saying. He only married you because you can make cobblestone look prettier. I think we did equal work. She just did more work. If that makes sense. But it doesn't. She did more work, but it was for nothing. I'd marry Tango too if we can make my Greg Tech New Horizon cobble platform look prettier. I'm on my way, Hellfire. It doesn't make sense. She did a lot of work, but the work she did didn't work. So I had to fix it. Therefore, you know what I'm saying? There goes my wrench. No sound, nothing? It just broke? It just vanished? Or it just fucking disappeared, man. I've never had a wrench break in my hands. I've never had a wrench break in my hands. I've had them break, like, elsewhere. Never in my hands, though. That's kind of impressive. We have a German saying for what you just said. Nachts ist kälter als Straben. What does that mean? Can you translate that into like a capacity that I can understand? You are transferring... Yeah, what's going on? Chat, what's going on? Okay. Exactly. What does it mean? Bro, you've still lost me, bro. Oh no, I'm a fucking idiot. Never mind, I'm not an idiot. I'm a good little PogChamp. We have ethylene, chat. We have ethylene. Wow, wow, wow. Now I have to make another chem reactor. And then I have to get oxygen over there. Oh, gosh. Sometimes you gotta drop a gosh, chat. Ash knows what I'm talking about. Ash knows what I'm talking about. It's colder at night than outside. The night is colder outside. That's what it says. That's the saying. It's colder at night than outside. What the fuck does that mean, bro? What the fuck does that mean? We have to make 2 more chem reactors. No, 1 more chem reactor. And another distillery so we can recycle this, recycle the fucking bullshit sulfuric. Bro, don't hit me with a what does it mean, bro? What does it mean, bro? You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is nice though, dude. This is really nice, chat. It's really nice. We actually have ethylene almost done. And what is it using right now? 1 amp of MV. Literally 1 amp of MV. Because this is 2, 4, 7, or some shit. Oh, 2 amps of MV. It's nice, dude. We cooked up something. It's a little bit wank that it's right here, but like, who's gonna complain? Who's gonna complain, chat? Are you gonna complain? Fucking try it. Donders means dear. Oh, donders. That's pretty good. Alright, we need to get our gas back up. The centrifuge. This juicer, we need to get this one set up. Oh, Blixum. What's a Blixum? The fuck's a Blixum, dude? I really wish this was closer this way so I could recycle the oxygen a bit easier. A thunderbolt? Oh, thunderbolt. Is that like a saying? Thunders is thunder, literally, so lightning of course. Bro, you guys have lost me, bro. You guys have lost me so unbelievably hard right now. Are you lost as well, Fab, or am I the only one? The one German word that Americans can usually immediately recipe. Blitzkrieg. The one German word that Americans can usually immediately recipe. Bro's been playing too much Minecraft, bro. Or been in the kitchen too often. Either stop cooking or stop cooking. Either stop cooking or stop cooking, bro. Recite. Yo, hell. Do you know what a strunk is? Strunk, dude. You fucking strunk, dude. I'm not making another super tank right now. Do you know what a strunk is? But again. Yeah, strunk. Do you know what a strunk is? No. Yeah, of course you don't, because it's not a fucking real word that Dolo's fucking made up, bro. Yeah, it's a real word, man. Strunk. Check it up in the dictionary, idiot. That's what he said to me. He said, I'm the idiot, bro. I'm the uneducated one. Some form of drunk. Not even Hell knows what a strunk is, and he's German, mate. So if you're really crazy and you really think that strunk is the fucking strawberry trunk, dude, it's the strawberry stem. It's apparently the strawberry stem. A German word. Yeah, there's a strunk. Never mind. You got off this time, Tholos. You got off this time, buddy. You're lucky Hell is learned and understands things. It's the word for a stem of small berries. Bro, dude, he hit me with strunk the other day and acted like I was the fucking idiot that didn't know what a strunk was. The whole time. He's just like, bro, you're dumb as fuck. Maybe I'll lower my vocabulary so you can understand what I'm saying. I can't speak German, bro. I don't speak German. Strunkington, bro. He hits me with a Strunkington, dude. Cob stronk is the cob part of corn. No, stronk is me, baby. That's me. I'm the stronk. Don't hubris. Don't even say it, buddy. I know hubris is typing aggressively. Hi, Ice, by the way. Ice, what did you say before? I half got to read it. I have a maths exam. That's right. I full read it. Never mind. I half read it, but I read the entire thing. Ice, you got this, bro. How much of your maths has been done by ChatGPT so far, though? If I'm gonna ask a real question. Why did I just search Bron? I was supposed to search Boron. Oh, that's a lot of juice. I need a pee. %? Oh yeah, you're fucked. GG. How much of your grade is it worth? The exam is open book, so I'm gonna chat GPT the entire... Humanity's cooked, bro. Let me introduce you to the gooch. Huh? Pro? I know full well you're not sending pictures of my gooch to hell again. Unbelievable, bro. That was patient doctor confidentiality that you just breached. She was diagnosing my gooch, chat. I have an 89%. No idea. I have 89%. Shout out Chat GPT. Oh, bro. You realize when you like actually work, people are gonna immediately notice you know nothing about what you do, right? I don't like that I know what gooch means. I don't think gooch is like... Is gooch a really, outlandish word to know? I think it's like across every, English-speaking language has used the word gooch. 23 poor hacks! How is that called gooch? It's because it's your gooch, bro. Don't question it, man. Chat, speaking of gooch, I really need to go pee, bro. Chat, I gotta go pee. This is a pretty good expansion. It's not even really, is it? Let's be honest, I didn't expand anything. I just moved the machines and called it a day. Chat, this is a really good... This is a really nice texture, though. I'll be back. BRB, won't be long. Dude, that is some nice... That is... Hey, Ash, you're back. That is some nice cobblestone. Ash, welcome back. What I don't like about plane texts is I struggle to judge distance. Oh, that's fair. It's not gonna stay this. This is, Did you get to see it before? Chat, look at... If you don't want the illusion ruined for you... It's not gonna stay this. It makes me laugh every time. Bro, the best part is, I could just leave it like this and no one would complain. I could just leave it like this and no one would complain. What are you gonna do? Are you saying loop deck me 5 hours into stream? So today's had not a single moment. Nice. Oh, that's just unlucky, I guess. This chest is filled. Yeah, chat. It's a bit that Ash came back at this time. But Fab is very tired. What? And I'm thinking we could maybe end stream here. Because we technically streamed, well, not even technically. We streamed twice today. Today was a weird one, chat. Today was a weird one. Yeah, she's very, very tired. It really isn't a bit. It's not a bit. You have, like, the worst timing. I'm so sorry. But it's a good bit. It's a good bit. You can use a sugarcane for furnace fuel as well. I know I could. I don't know if I want to, bro. I feel like this is cheese. I feel like that'd be cheese, but maybe everything's cheese. We have a ton of ethylene now, though. That's really cool. At least we got something done today. I know today has been a really, like, unproductive day in terms of actually, like, progressing. But unironically, having this set up and not doing this by hand is very nice. I just got to make more of these. I got to make one extra for this, and then I got to make an extra just to have for, like, my own, like, hand recipes. We'll probably make another distillery as well, just to have. Maybe we don't. Oh, we could. What the fuck? I just woke up. Miri, I'm so sorry. Miri. Do you have any days off coming up? Surely. Surely. It's nice. Regardless, I can't complain about my PC anymore because the temps are fucking cruising. Oh my god, that's ridiculous, by the way. It was idling at 60 to 70 today. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I went and bought it because it just changed everything. And my PC might actually survive through the summer. It wouldn't have survived through this summer, I don't think. Shh. Do you have anything?
Huh?
No, you're fucking useless.
Huh?
Yeah, no, chat. I think, we end stream here. I know we didn't get much done, but I prettified the base. Miri, we locked in and I changed the cobblestone. We have this texture now. Chat, I didn't technically lie. Chat, I didn't technically lie. Yeah, we've now got 2 amps of HV cooking, which is really cool. We actually have 2 amps of HV going into a 16 times battery buffer that we can expand upon. So we have a little bit of HV going on. Tomorrow's going to be starting on HV stuff. And probably building 4 of these, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. That's probably an angle. We probably make 4 of those and live a good life. We set up passive ethylene. It's just this sulfuric is really slow. I think we need to be generating. We need to be using more diesel. If we want to be making more polyethylene, we need to use more diesel. That's kind of funny. So yeah, we'll eventually upgrade this and start juicing this bad boy up. But yeah, we did a little bit. We have 16 amps there, 16 amps here. We have some potential in our lives. We have some potential. No, Banshee, not now. It's 4 AM. I can't play Deceased Craft at 4 AM. After yesterday, getting jump scared by shit and actually squealing like a baby. Yeah, we're basically at ZPM now, so. No, hopefully, tonight I streamed at a weird time. I'm gonna stream a little bit earlier tomorrow night than tonight's stream. And we're gonna pretend that yesterday's, like, stream that happened in the day, like the one that happened in the day for 2.5 hours, didn't exist. Yeah, I got actually, like, genuinely jump scared and I squealed, and doing that at 4 AM is just not, it's not doable. Yeah, exactly. It's not feasible. But there's plenty of time for deceased craft. Trust me, there's plenty of time. And yeah, we get to work on MONIFACTORY in the meantime. We got stuff cooking. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna love yous and leave yous, and I'll be back tomorrow. Tonight, I don't know. I'll be back in an amount of time. We might even do a little bit of a Discord stream at some point. I might even do a little bit. Or maybe just Counter-Strike on Discord, I'm gonna be honest. So if you want to see Counter-Strike tomorrow, that's probably what I'm gonna play in the middle of the day while waiting for proper stream time. So I will see you guys again then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And yeah. Look after yourselves, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys have a lovely night or day. Screenshot something. Nah, I'm not gonna give her that. I'm not gonna give her that. It would have been good though. It would have been a good bit. Alright. Mary, I'm sorry the timing worked out fucking poorly. I'm so sorry. Hubrisy, thank you for hanging, my dude. Oropal, thank you for hanging, my dude. Whiffington, thank you for hanging, my dude. I'll see you guys again soon. Gotta watch yesterday's VOD. It was 2 hours. You don't have much to watch. I'm gonna be honest. But anyway, I'll see you again soon. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, chat. Look after yourselves. Have yourselves a lovely time. I'll see you soon. Peace out, guys. Bye-bye. Bye, Ash. Ash is back. I had to end.